Good morning, guys. Welcome into the stream. I was a little on the late side getting started. I kind of dragged my feet this morning. Let me take off this creative copy for the time being. We are going to need that. And then let me cycle my screens. On the screens, whenever I change something, there is a highlight of green. I don't know if you guys are able to see that on your end, but it highlights on my end. I always cycle the screen to get rid of it, though. Good morning. We got GG in chat. We got we had this whole discussion on how to pronounce your name. What's up, Rio? I think, if I'm correct. Hopefully I did not butcher it. I'm sure I did. I apologize if I did. Hopefully I didn't. So before stream I was doing a little bit of GirliegirlSDG on this and figuring out all of the kinks and stuff that I need to fix. But as you can see, there's been a lot done since the last stream. Well, I don't know if you guys have seen any of this or not. I don't think so. Been pretty busy on it. But what I need to do is go down here because I hear this dispenser circuit clicking a bunch. Super Rio, what do you need help with? Maybe it might be something that I can help with. Nah, don't fill up my inventory. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff happening down here, as you can see. But what I need to do is... Oh, nope. Down here? How do I get down there? Who designed this anyways? Grab some of these rockets. Oh! He almost made it. Ow. Oh, you guys don't have any sound, do you? Let's fix that. Why is that all the way turned down? Okay, I think that should be good. Now, you're not going to have any note block noises because I got some allay sorters in here and, you know what? Here. Why are we overcomplicating something? Boom! It's fixed. What would be the best way to do this? Maybe just, use the KISS principle. Boom, boom. Boom. And boom. How's that? Good? Probably. Probably not. We'll have to see. Good morning, Renee. Welcome in. Alright, let's go ahead and load some more. Oh. Yeah, you saw me popping in and out of there, GG. I was doing some testing. I got the upgraded version of it, which is all you have to do to get that is to just download client side. And now I don't even have to look at it because I know what my bind key is. I'm already connected in here. So you probably hear me before the stream. Yeah, so I got the custom bind key, and now I don't even have to think about it or worry about it cycling it out, which is pretty amazing. No, I'm out of rockets. I need rockets. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Slightly over dramatic there. Alright, let me is proximity enabled? That's what I need to know. Yeah, proximity is enabled. I don't know why that reset to that. Oh, probably because I just updated all of it. There we go. 45. Perfect. Now just leave proximity enabled unless you want to Oh, you're testing it on mobile. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he was saying that he has the iPhone version pretty much done from my understanding. He just needs somebody to test it out because of some kind of way that Apple is with their software. I guess it's like not really like Android, it's a lot more picky from my understanding. So let me go down here, grab some more stone. I'm actually running out of stone and cobblestone. I might need to go over there and visit Mossy Boy. You would think after digging all this out that I would have plenty, but doesn't really seem like that because we got how full is this one? Yeah, so that's about it. Which seems like a lot, but it really isn't. Let me just, I guess, grab one of the shulkers. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of horse trading. I mean, I need so... Jeez, ow. I need so many bulk materials, it's not even funny. Like, I want to get a lot of these chests filled all the way up. I mean, obviously, like, diamonds, yeah, I'm not filling up. Yeah, I don't know. That would be a lot of diamonds. I can't remember how much a double chest holds. I know it's a lot. 64 times 54, whatever that is. But I mean, it depends what it is. Like, the materials that's going to be required for a bunch of crafting, like, obviously, a bunch of redstone uses stone, cobblestone, wood, redstone, obviously. So I'm going to have a bunch of that in there. But stuff like slime blocks for sticky pistons. I mean, how many sticky pistons am I realistically going to make? Copper here. The only thing that copper's here for is solely lightning rods. That's it. So, how much copper do I really need in there? So it just really depends on what material it is. The skulk sensor here, an amethyst shard that's there solely for the calibrated skulk sensor. This is actually here solely for TNT, believe it or not. Because I want to be selling some TNT. 3,456. It's almost like you knew that. That's actually a easy number to remember. 3456. Hey, do you know why wait, I don't want to mess it up. I gotta think about it real quick. Do you know why 8 was afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Eh. Okay. Nobody clip that, please. So let me get back down and well, actually load up this. It's almost like you guys heard that before. Here I am. I thought that I was the first ever. Got that. Okay, so we are going to be doing some building today inside of the testing world. I just wanted to finish up some stuff here. Is this the one? A transport box, and then we got a block of copper. Are there any copper ingots in there? Yeah, there's some. Go ahead and throw those in there. Oh, I built a shulker box unloader too. I ended up necking the speed down a little bit. I guess regardless, it's maybe I could make it a little faster. I just did not want to overload the system. I kind of built the system to handle the oh geez, here we go, picking up stuff again. Nope. Here we go. I kind of built the system to handle it, but why is that? Okay, let's extend it. Doing that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to extend a little more. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I cannot sit there and listen to that on, off, randomized. Like, drives me up the wall. Get us some, nice stairs installed here. Perfect. And, apparently... Oh, yeah, we can go through. Good morning, Dark Knight. Welcome in. So, I got all this stuff that I gotta sort out. I'm gonna be doing all that off of stream. No, there's some glass. Glass. But what I want to do is go over here, pop into spectator mode, and kind of take a peek and see what all's happening with the sorters. Make sure everything's going good. Jeez, let me in spectator mode already. So it basically comes from the unloader here, and I guess I could make that a little bit faster. Yeah, that's kind of slow as molasses, ain't it? Wonder if I can. Oh, there, it worked. So, I just didn't want to overload the hoppers. Man, that doesn't look like hopper speed. It probably backed up that dropper. Probably about what it is. We'll leave that there just in case it needs an adjustment. You guys hear me intermittently muting? Yes, my asthma is indeed acting up again this morning. Take out all the dirt because we don't need no dirt inside of the machine. This sorting machine is very specific as to what you can put into it because there's no overflow. So if something that is a foreign item goes into it, then it's just going to sit there and spin around the toilet bowl until it despawns. So it's just got a circulation mode. Let me go up, grab some more of this stone over here, cobblestone, and throw it into there and see how it does. I do also have some more stuff to do with this. I need to move the allay sorters on the lower section here. In the factory, we have 3 different allay sorters. Or I should say 3 allay sorting groups. And, why not? Let's just get a bunch of stone. And there's some cobblestone in there. And then we can just top it off. 3 allay sorting groups. Oh wait, no, that don't go in there. The circulating sorters have 1 allay per... Oh, there's none in there either. Per section because it's circulating, so if the 1 allay misses it, then it's just going to circulate back around and hopefully be picked up a 2nd time or 3rd time or so forth. Okay, I guess we're SOL on the cobble. Had dirt in my inventory for. Guess we can grab some more. But on this system over here, there's 3 allays for triple allay sorter. And I think what I'm going to do is move it to the other side over here, because the items come out here and push up against the glass here, so they'll be all the way up against the wall here. Whereas up there, let me go through my maze here. You know, we're over there. Oh, I can't get up that way. We're over there building all this parkour stuff over inside of the gaming district, and we could have just come over here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So the issue with this one, I thought that they would be close enough. But what is happening is, because this sorting system pushes it, and it pushes it all the way up against those two chests to align it, everything is firmly up against that side of the water stream, and then the allays are on this side, and it's just not close enough for them to be able to efficiently grab it. So, on the other side, whenever I move it, it will basically align it with the glass and slide it right by them. That way they can get the bows a lot easier. So let me throw this material in here and do a quick test, and I'll jump into spectator mode, make sure that everything is functioning as it should, and then we'll jump into a creative copy and do some more building. There is one thing that I just remembered. I'm going to have to swap a world on the creative server, so that'll just take a moment. Because I think I just updated the creative copy world for the creative server that we use. And that was not the one that I did the previous building on. So, let me throw this in here, start getting that unloaded. Throw this in here. Yeah, and that right there is one of the reasons why I like to have this thing slower. Where it's not like tick, 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 tick. Help. I do. Does that cause it to back up? I click it. No, it's not bad. Does that cause it to back up? Yeah, it's gonna start backing. So it looks like number 2 is probably our... Let's see it real quick. Come on. There. Number 2. And theoretically, that should be the fastest and least annoying speed possible. Did I actually make it over those water streams without collecting any items? That is awesome. Okay, let's jump into spectator mode, take a look at this. So basically everything is going to come out of the shulker box unloader here, go into an ice stream, where it's going to go around, up through all these ice streams, swirl around, that way we can get proper alignment on these chests here. Then it is going to go past this sorting system. This sorting system is only going to take out the 8 items that is responsible for being held inside the silos. So we have this one here, which is going to offload the items this direction, up this bubble column into this silo, and then this sorting system up here is only going to sort the materials that are up here. That's why we're pre-sorting them, because again, you can't have foreign items coming into the machine. So all of the stone's going to swirl around in here until it's collected inside of the chest here, inside of the silo here. So as you can see, it's sorting the stone now. And then let's see, where was I at? We went up this bubble column. This one's going to do the same thing for the other sorter, so it's going to sort out the other 4 items, including the bows, which is then going to send it down this stream, which is then going to make its way over here and up into this silo here, which does not currently have any of the 4 materials being sorted. And then after it passes this, it's going to go down here through this bubble, or not bubble column, but ice stream, all the way around the entire redstone contraption, up this bubble column, and then it's going to make its way into the sorter over here. So this is going to be on that side a pre-bulk sorter, and then this one on this side is going to be the main sorter. Well, the main sorter, and then that's going to handle the 8 bulk material overflows between the 2 silos. and then whatever's left over is going to come in here and basically circulate until it's all sorted out. So theoretically, since I'm not going to be putting any materials in here that's not going to be sorted out, it shouldn't be an issue not to have a circulating system here at the end. And even if I did put something in here that wasn't meant to be, it would just swirl around until it despawned. So I think that's, well, not about it, but that's about all that I'm going to be going over. Let me find a crafting table. I think we got one in here. And to be honest, guys, if y'all want to tour or anything, I can't remember what all I showed on last stream. I know that I did not show the ice streams and stuff because I just connected those. But I've been working on this so much that my brain is just a big blur with what you guys might have seen, what you guys might not have seen. But yeah, this is pretty much where we're at on the factory. Still a lot to be done. I'm going to be making a rocket crafting center. I think I said that on last stream. And that way we're able to bulk all 3 stages of rockets. Or bulk craft all 3 stages of rockets. And that's about it. I mean, a lot of progress on it, but a lot of the progress has been down below where it's really not being seen. And then I got my my little crane track there for the hoist to unload, and I had that a little lower. I ended up raising it up a little bit because I kept on smacking my face whenever I logged into it, or whenever I flew past it rather. Let me take a break and take a look at chat. Everybody's saying hey. Okay, just a bunch of highs. Busy as usual. Need coffee still. Why would you start anything before you start coffee? That's rule number 1. Another thing that I wanted to go over was this little button here. So in order for the allays to sort stuff out, they will pick up the bows, but I believe they will only pick up 1 bow because that stacks to a non-stackable item. So it counts as a full stack, which is all the allays can hold. The bows will not be dropped unless this is on. Now you can see whenever I turn that on, it presents an issue because there is a lot of ticking. I have 3 allay sorters, so there's an allay over that. But get out of here! Trying to explain something, dude. So there's 3 allay sorters in general, as I mentioned. 1 over there, 1 down there, and 1 inside the silo. So it's enough ticking to drive you nuts. So obviously you can fix this issue by going in here, turning down the jukebox note blocks, and then it fixes it. But we play on a server, and in order for every single person to visit the factory, nobody wants to hear that, and don't really know a good way to fix it, unfortunately. Mojang has to fix it, and that's the problem. There's that big community dispute about it, and I don't understand why they don't do something about it, because it's necessary to have the note blocks or else you cannot have an allay sorter. So it's either pick the absolutely annoying note blocks and have the allay sorter, or don't have an allay sorter at all, which is kind of a necessity whenever you're trying to sort bulk items like this. So I don't know. Really need to get Mojang to fix that. Even if they didn't put, I know a wool block underneath a note block will make like a xylophone noise or something. But there's plenty of other blocks. Find something that we can shove under there or on top of it, and we'd be good to go. I understand that they had to make it like that because of the mob heads, but I don't know. There's better ways to do it. Much better ways to do it than having this inside of your game. Like, it's ridiculous in my opinion. You have a short queue of me being invisible. It was weird. Yeah, that's another one of those lovely 1.20 bucks. The factory is dead to me. Why? Because of all the ticking? Let me turn this off. Well, that's the thing, is like if it was a single player world and I was just playing and I just had note blocks turned off, fine, whatever. I could care less if note block was turned off. But the thing is, what if I wanted a note block contraption that I wanted to hear, and then one that I didn't want to hear. Like, there should be more options. As developed as this game is, that's not acceptable in my opinion. At all. There should be a way to fix that. Especially whenever it's required for a sorting system. And Mojang knows that. But enough bickering about it. I think that's about as far as I want to go on this world. We're going to jump into this other world. Gigi, did you want to test out the proximity chat at all before I logged out of here? I'm going to take a moment and put that world up real quick. So you guys give me just a moment, please. And I did see you on the creative server, Gigi. So whatever you built over there, that's going to be inside of the world, the newer world, but I have that off to the side. I just toggle between the two. All right. And start the creative server. Go. That was pretty painless, huh? Not bad whenever you have it set up properly. You just have to go in there, rename the files. It wasn't anything but testing. Okay, well, I mean, even if you need to like fall back to that testing or anything, I don't want to keep you from it. Yeah, that was the thing, is I originally wanted to put an up-to-date file on there, but with the amount of time that it took to actually build and design all the redstone down here, I was kind of glued to that world copy for a while. And for whatever reason, my my mobile, so I run it through a virtual machine on my computer, so that's typically my like camera account and stuff, that does not log into a world that is on like a single player hosted world. I don't know why it won't. It never has, and I've tried to fix it, but just pain in the butt. Back down there. Actually, probably go and put this thing right back where it was so it loads back up with materials. Oh. Yeah, that's what's in here. Beautiful. And back up in a safe place while this world's loading. And not safe. I've broken in my legs. Okay. Pretty safe, for the most part. And it looks like that server is up. So we'll go through here. We can toggle that on there. And let me bring that down. There, we got our chat back up there. Perfect. Okay, so if you did not join and see the last stream, we ended up building this. To be honest, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know I could jump up that. That's cool. Why can you jump up that but not the fence? That doesn't make any sense. At all. And look at the hitbox there. Anyways, ended up building this. Not too fond of the mud bricks. I think I'm going to change it out for something. I just don't quite know what. Maybe some type of wood. We might work on this here in a little bit. But for now, we are going to find a new place to work, I think. And just like before, in typical R-Spill fashion, I have absolutely nothing planned, just an idea in my head, so we'll see how it comes together. Why am I walking whenever I can be in creative mode? I guess just to get like the scenic feel of it. But yeah, this ended up doing this little bridge last time too, which kind of all over the place to be fair. Was I supposed to put some more of these on there? I see that there's some over here missing. Yeah, right there. I don't know if I like those or not. We'll have to see. Might still do some changes to it. I don't know if I'm quite ready to do anything over here, because that's going to be a bigger project. But I wanted to design like a mine almost, and that's going to be a shop. I'm trying to think of the best place to put it. I mean, we could potentially put it right behind Gigi's shop. Was this a planted tree, Gigi? Is that something that you planted on purpose, or was that a naturally generated one that was just never taken out? Across from the wool shop? Now, are you talking about over here? That tree is natural gen. Across from the wool shop. Whenever I think across from the wool shop, I think of this way. But if he has it over here... Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure before I start building anything. Negative 44 by 132. Yeah, so on this side then. 132. Alright, cool. That marked out. What a view. What a view. Um Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't want to pick a spot that's too small because I don't want to be limited in size. I mean, there are other locations. There's this, but then I run into the problem of potentially running into redstone and stuff. There's so many holes. Is it like this on the server? Why is my pick block not working? Pick block broken? Cool. No, it's a controller, isn't it? Yeah. Controller at the very bottom, it should have pick block, yeah. Cool. Mojang, please fix. Please. Work with anything? No? Great. Wonderful. I love how Foxy wrote update on the blocks. How did I get kicked from the server? That's lame. straight up crashed. Oh, what a pain, man. Never in my life have we experienced so many crashes since the 1.20 update. They really threw a wrench in the mix. Welcome in the danger, Seth. Hello, would I be able to join this SMP? It all really depends. It is an 18 plus SMP, so adult only, and then you do have to be a content creator to be on the Project Bedrock server. So if you check both of those boxes, you can put a application in on the it's www.projectbedrocksmp.com, and we will review that and get back to you. So hopefully this does not crash again. What a pain in the butt. Maybe somebody made some falling sand. Maybe that's what it was. I mean, it's not really. Let me jump in the spectator. I got you. Well, if you want, join my Discord. I have a community Discord, and we can chat on there. But unfortunately, due to like COPA laws and stuff, it really gets messy having people under the age of 18, because then they basically like they look at me as an employer, and I'm not an employer, and it's just a big mess that I'd really rather not get into. But I would love to see your content that you make, so go ahead and join the Discord, become part of the community, and shoot me a link. There's also a self-promote on there too, so if you want to drop your channel down inside the self-promote, then you are more than welcome to. So the purpose of coming down here was I wanted to see, well, this is kind of close to the river. I mean, there's always this back here. We were talking about opening this up. We would just have to figure out a road. I guess we could do like a junction. Junction there? I don't know. The war, hilarious. Yeah. I can't believe Doc and his eggs. Holy cow. I feel the pain. But it's kind of funny as a redstoner, because I was thinking of ways to clean it up. Doing like a flying machine with pistons pointing straight down. You can figure the roads out. How far back does the because we got the loading dock back here. Okay. I mean, the redstone doesn't come that far back here. It's actually pretty well centered underneath caution, extremely flammable. Yeah, actually quite a bit under there. Random chest down there. What's this here? Extremely flammable. Hey, Black Bonnie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Gigi says, I can figure the roads out. Yeah, just to make it look natural. Just wondering how we could do it. I mean, we could probably pull this way and then make a turn. But then I know that we talked about doing like a courtyard with flagpole and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Moss says, I was thinking of placing moss carpets around, and they should float when they teleport to the carpet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you would literally have to, you would have to place carpets everywhere. I mean, the easiest way out of that would probably be burying. But they kind of got me wondering now if Green's actually crashing, though, because whenever Scar, I don't know if y'all saw Scar's episode, but he wasn't warning them, and he turned around and, like, mined an egg, and neither one of them got disconnected. And then Green did, he got disconnected, but it was kind of later, so I don't know, maybe he is. I know sometimes Minecraft can be a little on the laggy side being disconnected. But I mean, expanding this way would be cool because there's definitely a lot of unoccupied space out here. Kind of wrap around to the DSP. I don't know exactly what it is. We can do something with that, make it look a little better, or move it. But yeah, I mean, Scar got it not too bad because he's already got a bunch of lower half slabs everywhere. So if it ended up teleporting over there, it could end up breaking them, landing on the half slabs. But if Green does actually disconnect from it, then it could present an issue. Yeah, maybe back here. I mean, because it's already kind of got the industrial feel to it. Or I could even do it over by the factory. I just wanted to do, see. I just wanted to do, like, more or less like a lumber mill or something like that over here. Something that would kind of complement the factory well. And then I also wanted to, take out this little bit of, sand on the inlet here. Kind of, carve that around, do some natural terraforming. And then do, like, a, port over here. Maybe build the port out away from the bank. And then maybe a small lighthouse or something could be cool. Seems like an ideal location. We'll have to see. Lots of brainstorming. Lots and lots of brainstorming. Hmm. Let's throw up a poll. You guys help me decide. I will answer that in just 1 second, Bonnie. Okay, so over by the factory or alright, so we got a poll going up. If you guys want to vote, that would be greatly appreciated to help me out. So this is over by the factory. We could put it somewhere over here. Or there is behind Pigco. Both of them are kind of industrial because, like I said, planning out like a mine, I kind of want the industrial feel to it. I don't want to put it next to like GG's wool shop or anything like that. So, the ticking, nope. Well, I put a lever on it. I put a Oh man, I hate that. It drives me crazy. I put a lever on it so it will only tick whenever I'm sorting bows. And I'm thinking about automating the process. I'm just not entirely sure how I could make that happen yet. Oh man. Okay, yeah, did you ever message me on my Discord? If I did, I'm so sorry if I did not reply to you. It was not intentional. The last several months of my life has been hectic. I've been doing a lot of work helping my mom because my stepdad passed away several months ago, and he was basically like my father. And then he was the only one that was able to work because my mom's health wasn't great because she's went through stage 4 cancer in her lungs, lymph node, and her brain, and had to have her brain had it cut out and all that fun stuff. So needless to say, she was not able to work, so he was the main source of supplying everything. And now because of that, the house is facing foreclosure. So I've been doing a lot of work down there trying to keep that from happening, and then had some dirt bags that I grew up with break into my dad's house and steal thousands of dollars worth of tools. On top of that, it's been going through the probate process, which I've also been handling. On top of the criminal investigation that I've been working with the detective with. It's been busy. And then trying to still put out content. So if you guys wonder why content will sometimes slow down a little bit, that's why. It's not because I don't want to. And then of course I have my health issues that I deal with on top of this. So it's been hectic. It's been a little bit hectic. But I appreciate y'all's patience for sure. Okay. Awesome, Gigi. Yeah. Well, I trust you entirely. You know that. The last message was 9/12/22, and that was you said you were away from your computer. Okay, so that's what it was. I answered you with the intention of getting back to you, and I apologize if I never did. Did you actively have content? I can't remember. And I'm assuming that you're 18 or above. Yeah, if you could, Gigi put that link above. That way we don't tie up talking about this on stream. Shoot me a message, and then that link, if you scroll up a little bit in chat, Gigi shared one for the Project Bedrock website. Go on there, click on it, and then in the top you'll see a join section. If you click that join section, just fill that out, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you for doing that, Gigi. It was greatly appreciated. Alright, so let's take a look at the poll now that it's been baking a little bit. Oh great, everybody agreed with me. That was exactly what I was thinking. Make it nice and easy. So we can end that poll. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all's help with that. So it looks like we're going to be doing it back over here. Now, what would be y'all's next opinion? We're going to have to kind of leave enough room to maybe wrap that around to where it could go onto the roadway. Just so it doesn't look like it just goes off into nothing. And kind of like over here at the silo, we got this to where it kind of turns onto the path. That way it looks more realistic. We might leave a little bit of room over there. But that's the thing, is I don't quite know how big I want to make this. Maybe inside this little lower section. That would give us a little bit of room. I'm 20 now, and I've been trying to be active on my Minecraft channel, but I just don't have ideas for the Java SMP, so yeah. Link has expired, apparently. What link are you talking about? Are you talking about the one for Discord? I'll get you a new link real quick. Are you, let's see, Sethy Boy? Yeah, it looks like you were able to join on the, my community Discord. Do the join after the stream? Okay. Alright, guys. I appreciate your interest in joining. Let's put this in. And then let's see how much we want to take out of here. So It'd be cool to like maybe make like a retaining wall here. I mean, it's pretty square. That would obviously need to be filled in. Maybe something like, let's see, forward. That's positive, positive. Okay, cool. Maybe bring it up a little bit above sea level, and then let's just do like 30. Maybe something like that. And maybe back a little bit further. I've been kind of trying to be better about going down to sea level because it doesn't really give you a whole lot of options with like your terraforming and stuff. The only option is to be like building upwards, and then if you build your house before you terraform, then you're kind of already SOL. So you kind of lose the depth. It almost looks like you build your world in like a flat. Hey, the pick block worked then. I wonder if it's my controller. I wonder but I don't know, not to get off on a ramble, but yeah, I guess if you get into the habit of actually planning out your builds and planning the terraform along with your build, which I've never done, that's always like an afterthought that I'm like, oh, I should have done that first, then it probably wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, hard to say, I guess. Let's replace this with some stone. So instead of air, we're going to do dirt. No, not right now. Replace stone. Did I do that backwards? Replace with stone. Yes, I did do it backwards. Replace with dirt. No, I had it right the first time. I always do it backwards. Always do it backwards. At least there was a little bit. Oh. Dingbat. Dirt. There we go. That's better. Save a little bit of work. The Patreon server you're not going to be able to join. I don't know what link she shared, but the only way to get into that, so my community Discord is the Patreon server. However, there's Patreon only channels that you cannot access unless you're a patron. So the only way for you to do that is going to be go to the Patreon, find my Patreon link down inside the description, and whenever you support the channel, becoming a Patreon, then you'll be able to get access to all of those other channels. And depending on the tier of Patreon that you select, then the monthly amount that you pay, you're able to get more out of it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can't have grass under grass. So I'm just kind of doing like a rough thing. Don't judge me right now. Make it a little bit better, essentially, or maybe a little worse. Yeah, and then we can do like a wall here, like some kind of retaining wall. Be fine. Let's do 30, maybe like 4 blocks tall. And then stone brick. Oh, this is the one that doesn't have yeah. Okay. Something like that. Kind of get an idea. Like we need to go a little bit further. That looks pretty close. You got a free comparator. What'd you do? Did you go over to my factory and find one that I dropped and forgot about? So obviously it would look a lot better on the server, but just kind of like as a placeholder, we'll do that for now. I suppose we'll get this filled in here. I'll do probably not that big. 10 by 10, fill with gray. Maybe do this hole as well. Something like that. I think that would be a good start. Oh, I mean, if you want a free comparator for being a Patreon, I will gladly give you one. You actually do get free stuff Minecraft related for becoming a Patreon supporter for certain tiers. Like if you become a netherite tier, like Renee is, then you get a free set of netherite armor. And then if you get the diamond tier, you get a free set of diamond armor. Iron tier gets free set of iron, and so forth. Except I don't have a chainmail tier. So I'm thinking, what is below me? Got some lava down there. I mean, this could actually make for a pretty cool entrance to that giant cave down there. How far down does this go? There's a giant cave there. Got a skelly spawner there. You would have to look on the Patreon to see if the gold armor's included. I can't specifically remember with gold. Only because they you know what? Man. Yeah, I don't know if that would work out. Not with what I was wanting to do. I don't know, I could potentially do it. Because I was looking for an XP source for the cobblestone and stone generator that I'm going to be building. But the thing is with those you have to be within, I think, 16 blocks. But it could be a pretty cool opening for like players and members to actually get down there into that big cave and do whatever they do in big caves. Maybe some diamond mining. But as far as the gold armor goes, I can't remember, because it breaks so easily. I can't remember if I actually added that into it or not. And that's something that I have to physically go in there and do. So whoever becomes one of those tiers, give me a heads up and I'll make sure that you get the stuff. Patreon link doesn't work. Got a free comparator. Yeah, those links can be really finicky. Sorry, I'm just reading back on chat. Whenever you do it, if you want it to be a permanent link, you have to edit the link before copying it and posting it, because if you don't, then it will expire after like 7 days. Falling and breaking our legs, yes. Lucky for you, there's a skeleton spawner down below to where you can get some new bones. I do want to mark out that skeleton spawner because I do not want to take this out. So we are at 105,316. Spectator mode flies so slow. I wish that it was like Imperium Galactic Survival, because they have like the normal speed that you can fly around while you're in creative mode, but they have I think it's shift. There's actually two buttons. There's shift and I think control that you can hold while you're flying. All right, bye Bonnie. Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, shoot me a message. I'll get back to you. But there's two buttons that you can hold while you're in creative mode flying around. You can fly around normally and have kind of like Minecraft speed, but if you hit, I think it's shift, you can fly around at like double the regular speed. And then if you hold control while flying around, you can fly around at like warp speed, like stupid fast. Which would probably be like Minecraft equivalent, maybe like 500 blocks a second. Let me. I probably need to use fill command instead of set block. If I want to do a pillar. We'll do 10 tall of gold block. There we go. So that's where the skeleton spawner is, so I just need to make sure that I don't fill that. But yeah, that's a really cool addition to that game that I think is like a no-brainer. It works so well. But I wish that they would do something like that on Minecraft. Because flying around in creative mode or spectator mode, I mean, like this is like top speed. I mean, it's not horrible, but it could be better in my opinion. Yes. I believe, well, I'm talking about Imperium, not Minecraft. But yeah, I don't know if you ever got around to playing the Imperium yet, but if you did, then yes. Yeah, it's not Minecraft, unfortunately. I'm just saying that they should add that in. Unfortunately, they should add it in. It would be amazing. So let's plan out. Yeah, I think it was a problem with my button. I'm sorry, Mojang. I didn't mean to blame you, but I did. 3. Oh, if that qualifies as a circle. Maybe that or bigger. But it makes you wonder because that game is by Elion Studios, and the way that they I don't know, the way that it is, the graphics are very good, the performance is very good, and they can still fly around with that speed without having, you know, a whole lot of FPS drop, generating issues, stuff like that. So if I did something like this would probably be entirely too big. I've already messed it up. Yeah, I'm not going that big. What if we did maybe something like this? 4 this time? Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. You big dummy, learn to count. Okay, where did I go wrong? Oh, because that one has the that one in there. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Shouldn't be in there either. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, let's I guess bring this back. I didn't want that. Or like that. Got that. We need a single one. Another single one. Oh man, talk about screwing the pooch. And messed it up. Who does this? Jeez. Okay, so we got a semi half even circle. Not a hole, circle. Yeah, well, that's like the pick block. A lot of people don't use the pick block because they don't know that it exists. One minute, guys. Okay, now the fun part. So let's, I guess, drop into spectator mode. Put you guys back in full screen. Okay, that's fine if that's what you want to do. That's, isn't that close? Yeah, it's a little close, but we kind of want it to be close too. 31 hours. That's a long time to be on the game. We're gonna do fill 200 down, and then we're going to grass replace with air. Is that right? Can't place. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are ya? What a bunch of jerks. Okay, so we're at 65 now. So 65 minus what is the world below 0? What's the lowest that you can go? I know I'm a horrible Minecrafter, I should know this. The 128? Negative 128 or negative 64? I'm gonna say it's negative 64. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so like negative 64 should be good. Just doing a little bit of prep work, guys, before we get into the actual building part of it. I do my best to plan stuff out like that because that skeleton spawner is actually going to be very handy for what we want to do. So let's put us back in the creative mode. And then we're going to do out of full screen so it doesn't crash on us. Minus 64. Turn off alarm. Thank you. So 65 plus 64 would be 129. And then we need to do 64 minus 129. No, 65 minus 129. Be 64. I feel like I should have known that. It'll be fine. You act like they're all going to end up in your base or something. Jeez. Not 64, it's negative 64. Well, that might have just been how I did the No, that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right. Because if I go into here and I go negative 64 blocks down, then that's just going to take me to 0. So let's negative 128. Sounds like a good starting point. I don't know. Why am I doing math on stream? Okay, let's do negative 28 for my negative 128. Oh, geez, fiddle fingers. And that was back asswards. Again. Okay, now dirt. Now stone. Diorite? Not spelling it? Yeah, I'm spelling it right because it comes up the stairs. Man. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do it this way instead of doing it block by block. I wanted to do it to where I wasn't going to take out the, maybe make this a little wider too. That way I'm not here all day long. We can do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 6. 6 by 6. And then let's go higher. Okay, that's a hole. So then we can go. Yeah, it's not going to be totally square. Oh well, that's what it is. Okay. Maybe I should fill that independently. This would be 1, so 1, 2, 3. Let's change this to 3 by 3. Sorry guys, using my brain for the time being. Then what close can we get? No. There we go. Perfect. And this is the point where I find out that I built that incorrectly. Looks right. Looks square. There we go. Little by little. Okay, there we go. Now we got a hole. And down here. Oh, look at that. There's bedrock. So I did take out some of the bedrock. You know, beggars can't be choosers. Is what it is. But this doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, obviously in survival, I'll be digging this hole out. Or maybe hire Moss to come over here and blow it up. I think he'd probably do a good job. Do you think that you could blow up a hole this size, Moss? Without blowing up everything around the shopping district? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Maybe if I use the buttons. Don't math so early, can't brain today. I got the dumbs. Yeah, I come down with the bad case of the dumbs. We need a game made up of circles so we can try to make block structures. Circles? I don't know what you mean. Hard to make circles in Minecraft. Some of the snowballs, yeah. Yeah, but you know how that goes. If I loaded that pack on the server, everybody would be like, "You're cheating, that's not vanilla, it's modded." Yeah, that's pretty good. And then somewhere over down yonder, we got a skelly spawner somewhere. Down here. Yeah, it'll work. And then I don't know. I'll have to play with that. I wish that we could have a player. NPCs don't load it, do they? I mean, that would be super cool if they did. No, of course not. Little lame-o. You're useless. Get out of here. And I'm assuming if those NPCs don't load it, then the avatars probably aren't going to. Oh, I took all the packs off of here. So I cannot even do that. Yeah, probably not. Missed opportunity. But people would definitely exploit it. Yeah, I don't know if you could handle a project like this, Dark. This is quite the project. After seeing what you did on your server, I don't know, it might be too big of a project for you. Oh man, it'd probably take like 5 minutes to dig this thing out by hand with an iron pickaxe. No, scratch that, a wooden one. It'd be a wooden pickaxe. The thing is, I don't want it that close to it. I guess I can move this. Guess I can move that. Then like that. I don't know. And no bacon. I love bacon. Bacon's delicious. I think it was in Puggy's stream where we were talking about bacon. He's like, does anybody know a good replacement for bacon? I'm like, there is no replacement for bacon. You can't replace bacon. Bacon's just too wonderful. Which reminds me, I just had a BLTE at Denny's, and that was pretty good. It was a bacon, lettuce, tomato with a over easy egg on top of this, or in the sandwich, on top of everything else. So it was amazing. You tell her to make a hole, she'll have your shop built in an hour. Yeah, I know. She builds in survival faster than I build in creative. Legitimately. Okay. So we got that, and then I want to find a way. I kind of want to have bubble columns. Probably won't have bubble columns in here. I'll probably have like bubble columns in the shop itself. But before we get into all that, I'm going to actually step away for a minute because I'm going to go and make myself some noodles. Because I am starving. And you want noodles too? And maybe that's why my brain's not working. It doesn't have brain food. So give me a few minutes, and I guess I could turn on the Minecraft music. Yeah, audio. We'll do it at 50. If that's too loud, let me know. Or not loud enough, I can adjust it. I haven't been to Denny's in like 20 years. Yeah, typically, I haven't been to Denny's in a while. Aside from the last 2 times me and my wife and kids went, we ended up going with my buddy. He likes Denny's. But I just recently found out they started serving alcohol. That's typically whenever I go to Denny's, is whenever I'm sauced. So it's pretty good cheap food. But I mean, as with everything, the prices have gone up. But I mean, you can get a T-bone steak for like 17 bucks there. So I mean, pretty good. So let me step away for a few minutes. Give me about 5 minutes. Noodles take about 4 to cook, and I'll be right back with y'all. Moss says no. I'm hangry, man. That or I don't know. Maybe I'll go make some pork. I got some leftover pork too. Getting kind of porked out though. I've ate so much pork the past week or past couple weeks. Steak at Denny's is like food. Yeah, yeah. I didn't order the steak. One of my friend's girlfriend ordered it, but they cooked it good. He's like, give it to me as raw as you can make it, and they cooked it like medium rare. But yeah, they did. I mean, I didn't taste it. I don't know if it was like one of those crap cuts of T-bone, because a lot of people don't know the difference. Like a T-bone steak is not a T-bone steak. There's like, I'm like a steak fanatic, so there's definitely a bunch of different cuts of the same cut, if that makes sense. And depending on how the cows raised, bred, kept, all that stuff plays a big role in it too. But anyways, I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll be right back with you guys. Alright guys, sorry to keep you all waiting. I have the worst habit of getting up and starting my day without eating anything, and then I regret it really quick later. The good news is I have food now. And I got really excited because I still had some ribs left. Which probably is not the best idea to choose to eat during stream, but YOLO. Hey Elian, welcome in, welcome in. So, we're inside of a creative copy of the Project Bedrock server, and we are designing a new shop. I was kind of doing like a mine with kind of like a shop on it as well. I'm just thinking of like how to do like the materials down here. Maybe like some type of like conveyor contraption, something like that. Let's play around with a few ideas. I think trapdoors are definitely going to be a staple here. We want chains. I don't know if the problem with chains is that they don't connect. I mean, we can try chains, but I don't know if anything's really going to connect with the trapdoors. I'll just search for them. Okay, so we'll do chains. And then how wide? Okay, maybe 4 wide. So some type of like lift system conveyor almost to get the materials out of the hole. And then probably want them like every other. Yeah, so the chains are definitely not going to work for that. I mean, could potentially not going to let me. Okay, so what if we did this to make it easier then? Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but that lovely bug's back. Drives me batty. Okay, so let's I guess just do it here. I think that's where I was originally supposed to do it anyways. I don't know, these trapdoors might be too clean. Is that music too loud, guys? So, something like that. Now we just need a way of connecting the backside. I mean, we could potentially use trapdoors, maybe something industrial-like. Generally, whenever that bug happens, I believe it's due to hitboxes. And, Mojang. What keeps causing that bug? Mojang. Yeah, it's the Minecraft music. At the end of the stream, I'm going to I think sign up for the one that I decided on was the Upbeat. So I've been using them for a while. So let's put that up at 80. Now just turn my headphones down a little. Yeah, because it well, I guess I could just do it like that, right? As long as they flip the right, yeah, they're gonna flip. Good. But I've just been the past couple streams just using the regular Minecraft music because they want to copyright me every 2 seconds. Even if I have rights to it, they want to copyright me. And it's extremely annoying because it's an automated system that does it, and then it takes almost a month for any of them to actually respond back to you. Pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Kinda wanna do it with a auto clicker. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, again with this, it's like really bright. You can't hear any? Yeah, it's at a really low part now. Let me do this. Oh, I raised the main instead of the music. Turn that at 100. I guess that at 100. Alright. I'll have to see how that is. You can now, okay, good. I wonder if there's anything else that I should use other than these. I mean, I was thinking the metal for durability for the mine, obviously. Is it really too loud, or are you just pulling my leg? Yeah, that's because mobile, a lot of their phones don't have the amplifier that a TV does. And people, by human nature, turn it up until they can hear it. They don't really pay attention to the volume number per se. Except for me, because I'm OCD, I cannot have it on an odd number. It has to be even. Don't ask me why. I need to do a face reveal, that way you guys can see me stuffing my face on cam. Would be a lot of fun. Yeah. No, that's not gonna be right. It'll be like that. But you know what? What's going to be worse? Trying to... I wish I could toggle crouching without flying down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a pain to build with anything that you interact with in creative. What about like smooth stone? Smooth stone slab, something like that? Or potentially the granite might do pretty well with it. Multiples of 5.2. I know I'm gonna mess this up for sure. guess I could do it like that. I mean, that works. That doesn't work. So let's do a little bit of stone and a little bit of andesite just to see which one looks better. Not andesite, granite, sorry. It's a mine shaft in progress. Give me a break. I just started on it. What do I look like, Dark Knight? I can't put up an entire build in 2 minutes. Minecraft. Okay, so does my trapdoor need to... Yeah, it needs to go the other way. Welcome back, Seprio. What's your question? You kept saying mine. Well, yeah, mine shaft. Is there really a difference? Mine shaft is a shaft that you mine out of. Whee! That was fun. I kind of like the, you know, the granite, to be honest. Unless you guys have another objection that we can try. If y'all think that something else would look good. Just sitting here peacefully. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, seeing what you built the first week that you were on the server, yeah, you earned that one. You earned that one. And then you turn around and make a mini, and I quote, mini game. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Dark Knight, you need to head on over there and follow her, because she's a little bit on the crazy side. I don't know if she ever sleeps, to be honest. And that goes with the rest of the Project Bedrock members. If you guys have not already done so, make sure that you're following them. Put out some amazing content. And Alien. Make sure that you're following Alien. Definitely got to put a plug in there for him too. Let's see. I want to make an ice water stream sorting system. But how to align items but both ways to an ice stream. I don't know entirely what you mean by both ways to an ice stream. Yes, sir, you got it. I appreciate the support. Yeah, it was a little bit crazy. Little bit crazy. In a good way. Good crazy, not bad crazy. And the question is did we connect them? Probably. Make pads out of them? If we make pads out of them, then we might have to do like every other. I'm gonna be making a mob farm is what I'm gonna be making. Oh, good actually, yeah, go a little wider. A little wider. Having only a single line of packed ice, but sorting hopper line on both sides. theoretically, you could potentially do something like that. You could not align if the streams were facing each other, because you have to have you'd have to have an ice stream, and then on the corner, then you would have to have preferably an ender chest. That way it would bump up against that ender chest, a line, and then go over the set of hoppers, which would be here. So if you have two ice streams facing like this, then you could, if they were like this, then it would obviously hit that ender chest and you could not align it. Now you could do something like this and use the same ender chest and then have two streams running side by side like that. Another option would be having like an ender chest there to align that side, maybe an ender chest here to align this side, but the problem with that is that you're going to be going across a set of hoppers. But if you did not care about starting like your hoppers down further down, then that could potentially work, but it all depends on the items that you're sorting. I don't know if entities will collide with other entities, but if you have stone coming from this side and stone coming from this side, that could potentially make an issue because entities will bind together. That way there's not as much entities. It's due to the game efficiency, how they coded it to make things a lot more efficient for the game to run. So that could potentially give you issues, if I'm understanding you correctly, but it just really all depends. That's one of those things that you'd have to go to a testing world and do a lot of testing with. This one look bigger than the other one. I know what you're saying, GG. I know how to pronounce that. It's my favorite word. Let's take a look. A single line of packed ice with sorting hopper line on both sides. I think I understood that correctly. Dark Knight says, thank you, RS. I appreciate that. Glad you got a chance to check it out. Alien, just a little build to get started. If that's a little build, I hate to see what you have planned. She's like, oh, I'm not going to go crazy because I'm joining mid-season. And then that happened. I'm already messing it up. So I need this one here. Superio says, I have tried it in Java using C pickles. It's easy, but in Bedrock Edition, C pickles don't have collision. Yeah, you also find that some blocks for like an item sorting stream that should work don't. Like, in my opinion, comparing a chest to a ender chest, the ender chest is a lot more reliable. It works a lot better, whereas the chest is a lot more finicky to get it to work properly. There's other things that you can use, like honey blocks and stuff, depending on how the sorting system is set up. See, I had one where I set it up with anvils working, but it wasn't as reliable, so I ended up changing that one out. But yeah, there's quite a few options. I just always default back to the ender chest because it's, you know, what works, so why change it if it works, you know? That's not too bad. Little build. PNC season 4 has been going for about 4 months, and you've already built more than me after being on Project Bedrock for barely a month. That's where I'm at. I mean, to be fair, I'm obviously primarily a farm builder, and farm builder and redstone builder, but I try to balance my videos because I like to put out that content too. The farms and redstone's always primarily been the bread and butter of my channel, and have always gotten more views and watch time than the Project Bedrock. I mean, maybe in the future that'll change, but we'll see. Yeah, a bunch of Bedrock stuff is like the English grammar, you know, A-E-I-O and U, and sometimes Y. I don't know if there's any other language that has a sometimes this rule applies, sometimes it doesn't in it. Yeah, I've really been pushing myself to get better at building. It's something I've really really want to do. I really wanted to I guess I should be doing what? 1, 2, skipping it. Almost to the top actually. Yeah, so I guess I'll just carry on like this since I'm already almost here. I've really been pushing myself to get better at building. It's building is not something that's easy that I've learned, you know. It's a lot of learning, just like you would learn doing redstone or anything else. I mean, anybody can build, but to be able to build good takes a lot of time to learn. Maybe we'll finish these and see how that goes. Oh man, Moss, did you see that that video where Elon, he changed the very tip of the rocket, and he's like, they were asking him, why did you change it? And he's like, well, for no other reason to make it look more menacing or something. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. He's like, well, during testing, he's like, it's slightly less efficient as the other tip that we had, but it looks so much better. And he's like, and I definitely want to do a trade for trade. I was cracking up. It was hilarious. All right, so now that we got this built, we can probably just grab a structure block. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Guess we'll do it there. We make structures go around corners, please. 4. Put this one on. I think it's 6 now. No, maybe not. 3 out. Nope. Guess it was right from the get-go. And then, how tall was that? Probably 50 is probably too much. Let's do 42. Alright, so we want 4 trapdoors, 1, 2, 3, 4 between them. So we got 1, 2, 3. Looks like I need to add another trapdoor to the top. Oh, really? Yeah, I think a lot of it, Alien, is discovery. I think, you know, a lot of people say that the YouTube algorithm doesn't care, but I beg to differ. In my experience, I think that it's kind of biased. It won't really advertise a lot of your content unless you either make a ton of it or you're a bigger channel, in my opinion. But I don't know. I've had some videos where I thought would be killer, and they just went undiscovered for that for quite a while, if not always. Yeah, from the Dictator movie. Yeah, I think he brought that up whenever he was talking about it. It was funny. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. I think I might actually need to scroll up. Undo from a candle, read that. Dark Knight says, Elian, when you have been grinding for a build for as long as I have, you go a little wild when you get a chance to build again. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen any of her actual other world that she's been working on for 4 years, but it's insanity. Just the amount of beacons alone that she has is mind-blowing. Dark Knight also says, I was making a little mansion and I blacked out, something crazy happened, and out of nowhere there's a castle. I guess we'll never know the truth. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I do that a lot whenever I drink too much. Moss says he should go explore the Titanic. Yeah, sore subject there, Moss. Already read that, Dark. Read that. Series get more attention. I think it's getting the right audience. Yeah, the part that I struggle with that, Elian, is the lore part of it. Trying to, I don't know. We've always been kind of like free for all without any scripts or anything. But I don't know, maybe in the future. Might play around with it. I saw that you started adding some lore on yours, and that's pretty cool. I was kind of curious as to where that was going to go. Which reminds me, I need to watch your recent video. Yeah, my short got 500 views in a couple hours. Shorts are very good for views, but a lot of the time short viewers are different viewers. It's not very often that you'll get a short viewer that will follow over into long-term content, because they're generally on there like TikTok, to where they're just scrolling. So, I mean, if you're scrolling and it's constantly recommending your stuff, it's easy to pile up on views. Alien says, I always seem to get videos I think are going to do really well, flop for the first week, and then get many views a few weeks later. I posted a tutorial that flopped, but now it's over 10k views and one of the most viewed. Yeah, I think there's so many different like parameters and stuff that go into it. I mean, for instance, like if you make like a bamboo farm, before they announced the bamboo was going to be one of the woods that they were actually bringing into the game, like not really a ton of people make a bamboo farm. But then once they announced that, then that was one of the things that's like, oh, well, now we need bamboo farms. We need to make a bunch of them. So I could see something like that having a direct impact on how well a tutorial does for something like that. Renee says, so people like looking at your shorts, Moss. Oh, man. My shorts bring all the boys to the yard. Well, if you like Moss's shorts, you'd love mine, because my milkshake brings all of everybody to my yards, and they all leave Moss's to come to mine, so milkshakes are better than his shorts. Okay, enough of that. I've been doing lore for just over 2 years. I just wrapped it up, the previous wave of it, and we'll follow on for the last wave of lore, but you won't need to have to watch. Okay, I got you. It previous to understand it. I got you. Yeah, I used to watch you before I actually got to be good friends with you. I used to watch your content a while ago, but there was a gap to where I kind of got away from it. I think that's when I started with like content creation, and kind of was like focusing solely on that, and at that point I really didn't consume a ton of content. Okay, so I think we're all caught up on chat for the next minute. So we can go down here and save this. We'll do just one to keep it easy. Absolutely. And that needs to be, let's guesstimate, like here. Oh, I should have made that a load block, shouldn't I? Okay. One. Let's save that. And hey, that's pretty close. Pretty close. Now the question is am I over or under? I think I'm over. That's looking pretty good. Let's sit like there. That looks perfect. Yeah. Absolutely. But to be fair, before I started content creation, I was one of those silent viewers. So like I would go in, I wouldn't even like drop a like or anything on people's channel. Because I didn't really realize the importance of it until I became a content creator. And now it's like the first thing that I do whenever I watch a video is I go in and before I hit the full screen, I hit like. So load the video, like, full screen, boom boom boom. Build up muscle memory and then it just comes natural. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have actually taken out that structure block. So maybe 1, 2. It's gonna be a wonder if I don't screw this up. Okay, that looks like that might potentially work. Dare to say. Yes. Oh, cool! It comes straight down to a mine shaft.
And unload it in the toilet.
No, that's fine. Yeah. One thing that I used to do a lot of that I got pretty bad about is pinning comments on my own video. I need to get better about that. I used to do it religiously and now I just don't do it very much. Did it with watching Alien, that's why I subscribed and joined your Discord so quickly. I try to comment too. It helps with the algorithm. I read that. Yeah, I was always trying to comment on my friends' videos, although sometimes I struggled with what to say. A cool video, smiling face. Great job. But yeah. But that's you know, going back to the whole learning thing with learning to build. I mean, being a content creator is a huge learning curve. Like, I don't know if anybody really jumps into content creation and they're good at it without any premature experience. Like, if you go and watch, like, I just watched the because obviously I had to watch my tutorial for a refresher on my shulker box unloader, which was my very first video. And I'm like, oh man, like, should I delete this? No, I don't want to delete this. I'm gonna leave it. A very generic comment is better than no comment at all, I think. Yeah, if it was if it wasn't like helping the YouTube algorithm, then yeah, I mean, copy and paste if you have to. I mean, unless it's somebody that, you know, you really enjoy their content and like you want to leave like a legitimate heartfelt comment, then by all means. But yeah, I think a generic copy and paste comment would be a lot better than not having anything at all, because it helps push the video. Thing is, all of the PNC members are good at coming up with funny or good comments for each other's videos. Yeah, that's typically what we'll do, is we'll go and like troll the comment section, specifically GG. Oh, I knew I was gonna mess it up. It's horrible. It's disconnected. We can't have it disconnected. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so I think what we'll do, this is where we need to come up to. So I think here, I'll go back over to save. And because we are on Bedrock, we can actually go up past 64. Wonderful. Let's see if I can find where it actually splits, though. 100 is probably way too high. But yeah, so let's do 85. Right there at the split. 84. And then we're going to want to take that airspace out of it. 83. Yeah, the thing that sucks is I just moved all those platforms too. Save that. Make that a load block. Copy that. I guess move it up by 1. Should fix it, theoretically. Yes, every chain has to be linked. No, you say that, but my chains have been unlinked for a long time, Renee. Okay, so maybe we need to go up 1 more. Yeah, I saw that we have the crawling toggle on, and there's also not on, but okay. Are we? Hang on once. Oh man, what are we doing? What do we got going on? You know, I think I was right the first time. Let me move it down by 1, and then I'll just manually connect the rest. Question is where did I paste it? It was there. Yeah, so I think well, this is making my brain hurt. It moved down by 1. Great. There's that and the experimental toggle in the full release. I was kind of playing with the idea of enabling those for the server, but I didn't want it to break anything like Foxy's pack for like camera mode and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think that it was crawling that was on the toggle. I think it was short sneaking. Okay, awesome. So then there was another update. I don't think it prompted me to update. If you're interested, it just came out. Short sneaking is out of experimental. Okay. Crawling is now in experimental. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. In the full release. Yeah, well, that's good that they actually added that in. I was really bummed whenever we got the 1.20 update. I'm like, wait, what? I can't crawl? Wait, what? I can't short sneak? Like, I feel like it was, I don't know. I was expecting it, and I was let down. I was sad. So sad. We can't put a couple more in there. Yeah, what do you know? It's 12 o'clock here. That means thunderstorms are coming. Okay, so if we go by the pre-existing structure, there, let's see. Of 1, 2, 3, 4 between them. Means it should be, no, that's not right. Oh wait, no. Hold on guys, my brain's buffering. Just give me 1 moment. Alright, so that needs to go up by 1, and I need to chop off the top of the structure block. Easy enough. I think. Maybe I can just go up by one and then just rebuild the joining section. I told you guys I was going to mess it up. I think I had it right the first time. Renee says I was trying to give you an out for the space. And yes, something has been disconnected in your head for a long time. You know what? You earned the right to say that, knowing me for about 20 years. So you definitely earned the right saying that. You know who I feel bad for is my wife. That's who I feel bad for. I'm just breaking everything. So, Dark Knight, if you're still watching, this is what I was talking about with the pick block and why you should enable it. And if you don't want to, that's totally fine. But, like, if you're building in creative mode, then you point at the stone, you want stone, you just hit your pick button, and it puts it in your inventory. If I wanted a trapdoor, I could do that, and it will go to that. If I wanted the slab, I can hit the pick button. Like, whatever I'm pointing at, it's going to automatically put inside of my inventory. Now, it will do the same thing in survival mode. However, you have to have that material inside of your inventory in order for it to bring it up. But the way that you enable that, I don't know if you ever got around to watching the video, but if you use a keyboard, you can do it on a keyboard or controller, but you basically go down here, and by default, this is not enabled. It doesn't have anything in there. So you just click on it to set it and then push whatever button that you want. Using a controller, which I think you use a controller, I used the left joystick pushing it in, which is L3, and it works great for me. The only issue that I have with that is that I also use that button for zooming in with the zoom in mod. I can't remember the name of it, but aside from that, I would highly recommend using it. It works very, very well. I guess this here, I'm gonna put this back real quick because I have a better, faster idea. Okay. So, I want to go to the save before I do any of that. So on the blue, we want to do 0. And then on the X, we want to keep it as that. I guess we can do 3 on it. And then I don't know if we've got into the point that yet. I think we need to go down by 2. No. What if we do 80? Let's take off that top block. No. About 79. And then we can save that as 2. Load that. And then theoretically, should be able to have the structure block there. Move this and load it in. It looks like it potentially worked. Here, load that in. One of the best things that I did was learning how to use structure blocks. They save so much time. So much time. Alright, so what do you guys think about that as far as like a lift? Is there a connection spot still? I don't see anything that's really looks too abnormal. The only thing is, I don't know, make it look more realistic. I have to carve in there and make it go back or something. Maybe use like andesite walls. Then of course running into it being like angled, that's always an issue. We got a positive going that way, so we can go in here. Or back to go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 3, 7. There. Let me just make sure that's correct. So 3 on the X. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the height at all. Do a little at a time because we don't want to delete any of this. We don't want to, obviously. Okay. And the problem with this that I can already see is that we can't do anything at a 45-degree angle. Get a block to stand on. And then the other problem is going to be we're going to want these trapdoors down. That's going to mess with my OCD. Can't have that. So like this. That's going to be horrible. I mean, we could do like a stair. I'm probably nitpicking about something that nobody cares about, to be honest. We do that or like a stair here. So if we got like an acacia stair, potentially. Yeah, an acacia one, I think. That'd be good. And then angled this to where it was like that. And then had these like this. Really? Out of all the chunks for me to dig down. Man. At least I made lower slabs all the way down. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. But then obviously from this point forward I think we'll have to do walls. We'll get some of the, of course there's not going to be any polished granite walls. Am I missing those? Or are they inside of a different... Oh, there's only one wall category.
Daddy, I didn't talk to me.
Welcome in, hi. I think I'm saying that correctly. I think that's the pun of the name. Why is there not polished walls? I feel like they need to do like a completion update. Like, and I thought that this was going to be it with 1.20. Like they need to do like a polishing update. Go in here and finish everything that's not correct about the game. I don't know. I feel like most everything thing that you can build with should have all of the variants, personally. Yeah, I thought that's where you were going with it. So I guess that only leads us with using this. And then we'll have, what is it, 3 in between, 3.5. So 1, 2, 3, 3.5. There we go. This was going to look a little bit different. What, you know, beggars can't be choosers. It is what it is. Unless I go back and just maybe redo all of them. You playing Java? Do I mind? No. Why would I mind if you're playing Java? We are currently on Bedrock. This is a creative copy of the Project Bedrock server. Now I'm almost wondering if I should have done... Yeah. Let me see if I can't... We can try. We can try, guys. No promises with the commands, because commands have been kind of broken, in my opinion. We'll try it. Let's do 4, 8. No, not 8. Not yet. Now 8. And then, fill with... No, not andesite, granite. Oh my god. I hate using commands. Like I was just talking. You remember 2 seconds ago when I just said the incomplete update? Like, there's so many things that need to be polished. Like, and I guess they just put those on like the back burners because it's like only the technical players that probably use them. But it's still broken. I mean, we've been prompted not to fill outside of the world for like almost a year now. Even though that you're not filling outside of the world. They just need to like do like a fix and repair update. I'd be totally fine with that. I'd probably be more excited about that than I would be an actual update bringing new stuff to the game, to be honest. Is a variant of stone. So it's still using the old school method then. Do you know what number? Which one? Okay. We'll do this. Is it just under slab? Yeah, it's like they got it like... They got it where it's like, in between. Like, in between stages. Don't think that put it... Is that not working? Stone, block, slab. Wow, what a great way to do it. Oh, do I have to do this stupid... No. Stupid new thing. Welcome in, Kateo. Good to see you again. Stone block slab. And then the way that it used to work was you just put the number after it. Like 2. Okay, there we go. There's that. I guess 1 doesn't have a variant. You should know. It always starts at 0. Don't start counting until you're at 0. Oh, so now we're at 5, and now we're gonna... Great. Replace the number. I could try. I've been having to do this. Like putting in the brackets. Let's here, let's do this. Because if it's in here, we should be able to tab down through it. Stone block slab, yeah, it goes right back to stone block slab. And then double stone block slab, so geez, just go back up to the top. No, hi, it's updated to 1.20 on this server. Yeah, block state. You know, by the time I get this all figured out, I could just do it manually, unfortunately. I would really like to be able to fill those, though. Yeah, that would be really handy. Right now I'm starting on a mine for a shop that I'm building, but we're having some issues with the command. To double check, you went to granite. Yeah, the lower granite slab is what I want. The block state I just figured was like positioning. Let's I guess cycle down through these. Dripstone, lit deep plate, no. Polished blackstone. They should be in alphabetical order, so I probably already passed it. Granite slabs. All I want. Slab. So theoretically it should be in here if possible. Stone block slab, but I'm not seeing anything with G. C, D, E. Straight to M. You ruiner. Man, that would be super handy if I was just able to do that, but again, kind of getting to the point to where it'd almost be better to do it manually, which is what I really don't want to do. Could just be able to fill a block that's been in the game almost since the game was created. It's not even a newer block. I don't know. Which one do y'all like? The top or the bottom one? I mean, this one I have to use walls because obviously the polish does not come in walls, which is dumb. And then the other thing that I need to think about is if we're going to put walls inside of this. Probably not. I wouldn't think. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Do like a textured look as well. I mean, that would always be an option. If I could actually hit the right block. Well, that wasn't my smartest decision ever. I mean, definitely texture like this. Or I thought about like potentially texturing it a little like that, but I don't know. That'd be the three options. Three options. There's some ribs over here and some noodles if you want to bite. Oh, you're wanting me to share my noodles? Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Yeah, I still think that I kind of like this one better, to be honest. The only thing that I would think to do would be do a few of these and then just cycle down with a structure block. Alright, so maybe those 4? So at the very top we have what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should work. Oh, I see the problem. So we would only want to copy 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces per section. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, let's go with that. Is that going? You know, I think what messed us up before was that having the offset there. I should have just taken that offset off. Copy that lower block instead of copying it where it should have. Let's save this to 3. That way we don't overwrite our pre-existing. And then, oh, you know what? Gotta actually put it in here, huh? Then we probably don't need it being 79 tall. We'll probably do like 20, which should be sufficient. I think there's only 4 platforms. Maybe even 15 should be good. And then we need to get the heck of it. Why is that? Oh, it must be. Oh, I see. Here. That's why I put it there to begin with. Then it's saving. Yeah. Need that. Actually, need to go back by one. Sorry, guys. A little bit of figuring out. Okay. And that should suffice. Just need to go to the 4 and 4. I don't know why that reset. Then we can bring this down to 416. Yeah. Alright, Elliot. I appreciate you dropping in. It was good to see you, buddy. A few polished slabs with the regular slabs. Definitely textured. Moss says, "Oh, good that my PC crashed while editing." Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, let's not hope that you lost all your work. You know what? You deserve that. You deserved every bit of that. I hope your llamas fall with you. Okay. Why? Why do you keep resetting? Jeez. Is that reloading the number 4 probably? The 16? Save it then. Save it like that. Oh. You pain in the butt. 4, 4. 16. Save. And then I guess let me replace this before. Yeah, now it shouldn't change anymore. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is go all the way down to the bottom. Start at the bottom. Work my way up. Load 3. Save that load block. Theoretically, that should all line up. I wonder if that's an actual slime chunk, or I wonder if they just fell in the hole. Kind of. Well, I don't know if they actually pay attention to areas that they can't go off of. I think they just kind of aimlessly jump around. I wonder if they're kind of not really working on commands because of that new world edit thing that they've been using. I have not even tried to use that. Cool. Oops. Has anybody actually used that new tool? How was it? I have not tried it out. You know, realistically, I should have made these lower slabs, but I'm not changing it. The warden is wearing a pink banana hammock. If you can believe that or not. That was done from Gigi. It was a prank that she decided to play on the warden. The other part of it never got onto the server. Thank God. You like it, but it takes some getting used to. Pink grape smuggler. Renee did the hat, yeah. Yeah, the only problem with these is like if I want to go and put blocks on them later. I guess the ones that I wanted to put blocks on, I could always like, I don't know. I'll figure that out. Cross that bridge whenever we get to it. If anything, whenever I actually bring it onto the server. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Whenever I actually build it on the server, then I'll just build it with upper slabs instead of lower slabs. My thought process was to build it with lower slabs, that way it's spawn proof, but having the lower slabs does present an issue, because then you can't put anything on it and make it look nice. Since we're only doing the sides here, probably be beneficial to fold down that trapdoor. Probably be beneficial just to do this instead of taking the time to do a command block, or not a command block, but a structure block. Be able to do it a lot faster. Amazing what light does, yeah. I could just become a B-dubs and just never light up anything and just sleep every time it turns nighttime. Yeah, I mean that, or you could use like carpets, but then you'd probably lose your look. The platforms that are on it here is about the size that I was planning on keeping. I think that's a good size for kind of the hole that I have going. Gigi, don't type that. Stop typing. Stop typing, Gigi. Don't. No. I know what you're gonna do. Okay, let him in. Backspace. Oh man. On a server with predominantly guys, and I have to get the girl to stop typing it. That is awesome. Meanwhile, Moss just kind of goes there. So the exterior, like around the hole, I brought up doing like walls. Do you guys think that I should put walls in here? Because the reason I say that is because, yeah, it looks nice where it's like mined out. I mean, you got some ores and stuff sticking out, which I might end up taking those ores out because I guess it depends whatever they came down to mine for. But But the thing is, a lot of the time whenever they go to mine something, they'll put reinforcements in as they go. I don't know how it'll look. And I think that I like the look of this better than this, so I think I'm gonna do that. And then oh, it's the other way. There we go. Somebody time out, Moss. Symmetrical, yeah. I struggled to get it symmetrical, man. I struggled to get it symmetrical. You missed the beginning part of the stream where I had to make the circle. Oh man, like a slow steady motion of beating my head up against the wall. It was wonderful. Here comes the rain. At least there's no lightning that I've heard. A little bit earlier, but that's a lot easier of a way of doing it. So the thing is with this though, is once it's up, I want to make this go around and then come back down to the ground. But I feel like obviously the I feel like the this needs to be like in maybe some kind of contraption. And the reason I say that is because I can't do like a 45-degree angle. So it would literally have to be like from here to walls, and it'd be like a straight square, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to roll it around in my head to make it look good though. Nobody puts Moss in a corner. Moss puts himself in a corner. So we want this thing to kind of look like heavy machinery. I honestly wish they would make a block that's like steel without the squareness to it. I don't know if you quite understand what I'm saying, but like how this is obviously like square, 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 and it's like, I don't know, maybe you could use like a texture pack to change it, but something that would be like blend together to make one consistent texture like this, that steel, would be really cool. Send him the voicemail, Moss. Dang, of course, boss is calling now. Tell him you're busy, you're watching Built stream. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like steel. Maybe I'll make a texture pack. Maybe I'll do that. But for now, let's see if we can't find something else that'll work. Maybe something that could potentially look like steel. Like what about andesite, but then that's just going to look like a bunch of stone. And there's smooth basalt, polished basalt. Granite almost looks like a rusted steel, but I don't want to use that because obviously I just use that for the lifts. We could do our tried and true deep slate. I mean, that's always an option. Just got to be able to find it first. There's one piece of it here, and then the rest of it is over here. And this one. Then there's another piece here, another piece here. Like, why? Why, Mojang? Why? Maybe like blocks? Potentially? Probably need the variant of this and the slabs as well. We're gonna want those. Maybe some. Gonna do like some texturing. There it is. Looking for you. Might keep that deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. And then stairs will be the last one. And we'll do that. Now, this hole's got to be big enough for this to fit into. Shut up, Moss. Now this is... What if we took some grindstones? I'm just going to search everything from now on. It'd be nice if we could put it there, but I don't think we can. Something like that. I don't know if those work or not. You guys be the judge. I could always like plop them into here too. I don't really. The idea, of course, being rollers. Something like that. What do you mean by what type of squid farm? Do you mean like glowing squid or regular squid? Or do you mean like what style you should make? Really depends on how much ink you need, to be honest. I mean, squid farms are pretty simple. You need tons of them. Yeah, generally just make a bunch of of magma blocks to where it just spawns them and pulls them in. Then just have a collection system underneath them with like a minecart or whatever. You built a split density one last time. Yeah. What are you using all the squid for? Aside from dye? Or are you just using that much dye? Just dark prismarine. Gotcha. And then we can actually use this to very sneakily close off the tunnel there. Same size. Yes. Then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's right. Maybe bring these. Sorry, we gotta have them right way around, or else it will bother me. Yeah, I mean, just really depends on what you need. I think Gigi has the design that I'm talking about. I can't remember if they nerfed the squid spawning inside. Gigi? I know that we're on a creative copy, but I don't know if that's like that IRL. There's 3 there, but 1's here. He escaped. Yeah, yours is like a checkerboard pattern, isn't it? But yeah, this is pretty much it here. Just very, very simple, very easy. And if you are a dolphin sensitive person, then look away. And then you just have the collection carts underneath, which works very well. But that's always been the way that I've made them. It's pretty much one of the best ways to do it. You might try to you could try to do a farm, but the thing is that you're going to run into trouble just getting the squid to spawn. You're going to have drowns and everything else spawning inside of there. But if you did like a drown farm, then you would have the added bonus of having looting, which will drop more ink sacks for you. But then you're also going to have a bunch of other stuff coming inside of the farm and potentially taking up the mob cap. But I mean, you're going to have the same problem over there too. So I mean, I guess it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. That would probably be one of the better ways to go, to be honest. Okay, this needs to come down some. And just so y'all know, I don't know if this is going to actually look good. But we'll find out here in a minute. Oh, maybe I should do this on the next layer. Oh, turned the wrong way. Okay. that. Okay. Let me bring this up. I know this is going to be cut off, but nobody's going to be able to see that anyways. Something like that. Then I don't know if we should continue this up like that. And bring it out like this. And start going back down. Hope I'm not making you guys too dizzy. I feel like this needs to go up another block, that way it visually looks correct. Maybe start stairs here. Then let's take a look at this and see what that looks. Not the biggest fan of that. Almost feel like if we go up I'm still not quite sure if using deep slate for this is going to be the best option either. Might definitely be better to use something else. Okay, and then we're going to bring it down to here with stairs, which works good. Then we're going to want this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we can't forget that these are stairs too. Okay, so need to basically trace this, remove that bottom piece, and replace it with stairs. And now for the nauseating part again. This side, yeah. I feel like my controls are all backwards. I just got to figure out how to make this look good. And it's going to come up to this level here. But like I said, deep slate might not be the blocks that I end up choosing for it. I don't know if that's going to be the proper block material. Kind of dark for what I'm trying to go with. And then from that point forward, we're just going to toggle between stairs. So, in case y'all are wondering what I'm doing, because I can't take these and make a smooth transition going all the way around, because obviously with these you can either do straight up or straight sideways. You can't do in between angles. So I'm building this to where it kind of looks like it's got rollers and stuff in it, and then that would make it look where it smoothly goes over, and then we're going to have this part going back down into the ground. But it's just going to have like a small section that you'll be able to see here. And then I'll probably do like, I don't know, some glass or something to make it look like it's a deep hole when it really isn't a deep hole. Gotta figure it out. Oh, that's really exciting, Moss. That's awesome. Kind of flat on the top. Maybe like some slabs into some stairs. Maybe a little bit earlier. Something like that. So we'll do skip one, slab, slab, stair. Slab, slab, stair. Simple enough. Doesn't look horrible. This could certainly be more rounded in here. This thing's gonna have so many blocks in it, it's not even gonna be funny by the time I get done with it. and then maybe like this. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. What if we did maybe basalt? Okay, because we got that one. Did we? No. No, we couldn't. Oh, maybe. Maybe we could. We'll try it. And then, would go well with that. Maybe one of these? Okay, what can I use for a giant gear material? Almost wondering if I should polish deep slate perhaps. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if I should. I don't know. What's y'all's opinion? Do you think that this is too dark for what it is? Because I plan on having a gear here in the center connecting to these. I mean, all this would be cleaned out. A gear here on this side, and then there's going to be a drive gear on this side, which would be a sizable one. And then maybe try to do like a belt coming down. Do some sort of like power source. Some kind of mechanical something or other. Kind of looks ugly right now in the beginning stages. And then probably going to have wood coming up here. Holding like framework wood or maybe iron, something like that. The let's see, what do we have? Polished basalt. The only thing with the polished deep slate is the squareness to it. Do like copper. Let me do this real quick. That way I could just come back and pick block those. This one, that there too. And basalt. So we need this shaft. Probably wouldn't. Not any of those. Problem with the shaft though is that it's got to be, because of the way I built this, it's got to be 2 by 2. Block of quartz. What about smooth quartz block? Something that blends together nicely. I don't know about having that wide of a shaft though. It'd be nice if it was Hey Foxes, welcome in. It'd be nice if it was like something like that, to where you could have the bearing, and then whatever I decide would have the get back over here to here. We might be able to do like andesite. Like regular andesite might be a better option for this. We did, where is it, here? Yeah, here. There we go. And then maybe the copper for the gears. So if we did this for a shaft, that, and that coming out. That could look pretty good. Could look pretty good. I could even throw some stone in there to kind of like texture and age it. And then on this one, we're immediately going to go to... I thought I had more room than that. I mean, realistically, none of this is going to be seen anyways, if I do a good job, so I mean, it's not detrimental, just going to be more on the lower side that you're going to see this. So let's, we're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. And then that fifth one's probably going to be substituted with some stairs. Oh, I didn't use the wax variant. Exposed. Where is the... Right here. There we go. It'd be really nice if we could keep up like this teeth, but that's probably be real difficult to do. Maybe a slab there, but it really needs to be a backward stair, and that's not going to look right. Actually, looks like it needs a little bit more over here. waxed. Yes, I agree. 110%. 110%. Not very circly, huh? Not very circly. Became I guess that is kind of squared. Why does that one have? Is that just because these are stairs here? No, they're solid blocks. What in the world happened with this then? Like 2? No, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1. Might just be the inside, how the inside's built, but something's built off here. 4, 1, 2 should be that. And then this is built down by 2 blocks and 1 stair. Built down by 2 blocks and 1 stair. Is this wide enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't feel like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it is. Hanging signs. As far as what, like teeth? The only problem with those is like, what would I do once I got up to the side? It's looking pretty cool. Like one of those one-wheeled skateboards that you'd ride around. But not very circular though. Yeah. I mean, that's only so much circle you can achieve on Minecraft, unfortunately. I do feel like this needs to come up some. And then kind of like what we had before, maybe do a quick trial here. Oh yeah. Yeah, the inside, nobody's really going to see that. I mean, if they want to fly in there and look, they're more than welcome to, but it's not intended to be seen. I mean, I might go in there once I finish the build and I'm looking for like little things to do to touch it up. I might go in there and decide to try and make it look better, but okay, so there's those. This can be the andesite coming out. Just 1 minute, guys. Alright, had a package delivered and it was raining. Turns out I think it's toilet paper, so definitely don't want to leave that out in the rain. Okay. Bring this across, and then we're going to do the exact same thing, having another gear right here. Just wondering, with it being lined up, it looks pretty lined up. And then this. And then we're going to go to that again. Be kind of like a center hub, if you will. And then I guess instead of going through and copying everything, I just trace it. Might be faster. It's not where it was intended to go. Neither was that. There we go. Then again, the upper part is a bit more curvy than the bottom part. As far as what the top. That's just physics. I mean, this might benefit from stairs here. I think I meant to put stairs there. At this point, we'll just print it. And then I don't know if I should add teeth. I don't know if I could make teeth look better than it looks now. I mean, I'd like to add some kind of teeth or something, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If I do that, then it's gonna look triangle-ish. I mean, I could make it look triangle-ish. Maybe some slabs on the bottom. It doesn't look half bad there. And then like stuff in here nobody's ever gonna see, but I mean, just to appease myself, I'll just do that. And then we can go back and do another bearing here. This actually, almost wondering if I should move that bearing out. Ideally, you would want the bearing being closest to the pulley in a mechanical scenario. I just don't like it where it's like all mixed in like that. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Just remove that slab for that the stair. Jeez. Okay, on this one. I don't know if I should leave that stairs or not. Bring this down. Connect it there. Connect it there. And that can be our bearing assembly. I mean, realistically, not going to be a whole lot of people that's going to be seeing it, because then we're going to have our pulley elsewhere. I just don't know if we should do a bearing assembly like that, or if we should keep it like this. The only thing with doing a bearing assembly like this is you typically can't see light through bearings, and kind of like it's filled up better. Kind of makes it seem like there's a race in there. Welcome in, Courageous. Courageous says, can you do this in survival? What's the best build that you've done so far? All of these builds have been done in survival, but they're all the Project Bedrock members. I'm on a creative server right now, which is just our testing server. That way we could go on here, test out the builds and whatnot, and see if we like them, and do all of our building and creating inside of the testing world, and then be able to actually bring it onto the survival server. So everything that's actually brought onto the Project Bedrock server is all 100% survival. The best build that I've done so far, I don't know, this was a group build, which was the town hall that we all built together. I built this smeltery mostly, which came out pretty cool. My favorite is probably the factory down here though, which is a bunch of redstone, and going to be a redstone factory. But all of this is now on the server. This right here is like one of the reasons why we build it and creative first, test it out, and then bring it on to survival. That probably would have taken me twice as long, 3 times as long if I didn't, even though I had to build it twice. I know it looks kind of weird right now, but I'm thinking once we get the structure that actually holds it, it'll stop looking so much like a circular saw. Oh man. Oh. And I think to blend these in, we can make these come up, which will in turn eventually connect to the actual frame that's going to be holding this entire thing up. Which we might be better off to start on the frame now. Do you guys think wood would look too far out of it? Like out of like matching? Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I was thinking in the middle of a sentence, and then somebody was knocking on my neighbor's door. Should we just continue sticking with the default for framework? Because we would want something like this. Maybe 4x4? Start right there. Yeah, it needs to go back by one. Bring those up. And maybe some kind of framework. Like going this way. The cool thing about this basalt, well, I guess it only really works if you do a single. So I like building with this to where you can have it like that, and then also have it to where it gives like a good little connection there, or it looks nice. But it doesn't really work with 4 of them is the problem. So it might end up doing something like potentially this. I appreciate your lurking there, Moss. Yeah, it's one of those builds that looks absolutely hideous, but I think in the end it will probably come out pretty good. Yeah, I think it'll probably come out pretty good in the end. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I was initially planning with it. I just got distracted. Something like that, and then maybe make this knuckle a little bit bigger. Something like that. Make it look more heavy duty. Wanted to look heavy. Wanted it to look like it. I mean, it's not only holding this up, but it's holding up this entire chain too. Plus all of the ores that will be on it. So I mean, it's got to look heavy duty for sure. You got it, GG. Thanks for dropping in. Another bearing. Double bearing. Kind of cool. It's kind of like an unorthodox build. I'm almost wondering if I should go with these. I don't know. Let's try it out. And that's the exact reason why, right there, why we do all of the testing inside of the creative world first, because like, oh, you want to try this or try that, but you do that inside of the survival world and you got to turn around and like, oh, now I got to go and collect this or collect that, and it just makes it a lot easier. How would that look? But then there's not a stair variant for that, is the problem. I feel like that blends a lot more. I just wish it wasn't square. What could we use that isn't squared off like that? Um, yeah, I thought about Blackstone potentially. I mean, we could try this, but then that's what everything else is built out of too. These might go a little bit better together with it. Potentially. That would break up the squareness a little bit, but then it still, at the end of the day, still looks like bricks. Yeah, let's take a look at Blackstone. That, which is going to be Blackstone in its natural state. Not a big fan on the texture on it though, with this particular build. Let's look at our stair variants, and that's what's going to limit us, essentially. I think before we had andesite. We might have to go back to andesite. Andesite or stone. I don't know if I've ever built anything with stone before. How about copper? I thought about copper, but then we have the gears and stuff that's made out of copper. I mean, I guess it could, potentially. Worth a try. As long as we make sure that we get the exposed ones. Or the, not exposed, but the waxed ones, rather. I don't know how the green will look. I have to do the regular. Oh yeah. Yeah, iron stairs for sure. It's almost 2 o'clock. Let me check my phone. Might be in trouble. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. I feel like if we use copper, it's gotta have some kind of oxidation because of it being out in the elements. Maybe I just think into it too much. maybe some of these instead. That's not horrible. Let me try stone of all things. Because they have little rivet looking holes. Yeah, the only downside with that is that there's no stair variants. Let me grab a drink. All right. Yeah, I definitely love the copper for the industrial look for sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I mean, there's certain instances where you can use them. I got super excited for copper, and then it was just like a big letdown, unfortunately. I'm almost liking, you know, andesite or stone. As weird as that is. I mean, I don't have to have any kind of fitting here. I could theoretically tie it together with like basalt, doing something like that, but I just feel like it's a lot better if it has kind of like a fitting there. What about if we went off the deep end here? And I always have the hardest time because they're like in different parts of the menu. Like, why? Why must you do this? You know, it'd be ideal is if we had concrete stairs and concrete slabs. We'll just use per and call it a day. How's that? Quartz. Well, we might as well just throw bird poop on there then, moss. Quartz. Quartz is way too clean to be industrial in my opinion. I mean, I can try it. Could be really crazy and do like in stone. But then you run into the same problem where you get the you don't get the stair variant for the regular one. I mean, there could be sandstone. But then you get back to that same brick texture that we're trying to avoid. But you know what? Why didn't I just come to you first? Why did I not just come to you first, Moss? I'm sorry for you guys having to watch me out of full screen. You probably don't even notice anymore because I'm always inside of a windowed version. But we'll just smooth sandstone it and call it a day. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever used smooth red sandstone in any build. What if we did like a hybrid version? Moss is invisible. Moss is invisible again. Oh man. Yeah, I could try the polished andesite, but then you run into the same issue with the all the polished variants to where they're very blocky looking. I was trying to avoid that blockiness. I mean, it's, I guess, not a necessity, but then you just, I guess, screw up everything because you didn't put it in there right like I just did. Yeah, that's the blockiness that I was trying to avoid. Let's try something real quick. Let's try these. Yeah, surprisingly. Let's look at stairs. Is it lighter? Yeah, so it needs to be a little lighter. Let's let's do Moss's suggestion and try quartz, I guess. Smooth quartz block and then find a smooth quartz block variant. It's going to be extremely white. Very, very white. Hmm. I like the texture on that one. It just stands out like a sore thumb. Let me go with something pretty basic, and then we can come back to that. Yeah. Is it? Yes, no, there it is. Well, take it back to 2011, 2010, and just cobblestone it. Yeah, if we had concrete stairs, that would be amazing. Just adding the varieties of concrete stairs and other concrete objects like walls and stuff, that would be a heck of an update by itself. Like, that would add so much more ability to build properly in it. I do need to finish my bearings here. Let me get my bearings. See what I did there? Just don't know if I want to have the shaft further sticking out this way. Guess I should fill the rest of this in too, huh? And then probably another copper gear. And I just realized that I did something to one and not the other. Gonna need another bearing over here. Might as well just grab a structure block for this. I don't think I have one on my inventory now. Well, that's not the right way. Okay. Probably go up 20. 2. $10. Nope. 15. Let's do 13. Save this as, or what were we at? 4. Save, load, copy, and then going to paste to the right. And to keep it symmetrical, we need to do it for 1 block gap. That in the right area. There we go. Starting to look a little bit less like a skill saw. Like a skill saw on steroids. Oh, we do need to connect our bearings. little bit better. I'm not gonna have a PTO on this side, probably just this side. Depending how it's gonna be run, I don't know. Gonna have to make some kind of like engine or something. Giant water wheel. The only problem with that is where would the water come from? It's all flat around here. Maybe some type of engine. I'm going to mark the center with these. And then we can do 3, 3, 3, and 3. One of the problems is that I can't have anything on the top if I'm going to be making a belt. But we can get by with that because the belt's not going to be on the bottom. And then if we used, I don't know, what would be a good belt material? Coal? Again, it'd be one of those things that would be really nice if it had stairs. So maybe Blackstone. Maybe Blackstone could be our saving grace here. Yeah, I think every block that is a placeable building block should have all of the variants, all the Blackstone ones, at least. Even if you don't have to get in depth with like all of the different textures and stuff, like having this one where it's a polish, this one's a brick, one's a polish, one's a non-polish, whatever. Just at least have a stair for that one, a wall for that one, a slab for that one. It's not like we're asking a whole lot. I mean, realistically, we are, because we paid like 20 bucks for this game. Well, me back in 2010 to 2011 is whenever I bought Java originally, and then I went over to Bedrock. But we only paid what 20 bucks for it, and then we've gotten all these updates and stuff. So I mean, you can't really complain that much, but I feel entitled. Not really, but oh, I don't know. Kind of got to feel bad for the devs at certain points. Like, you know what? Should we really complain that much? Then you're like, but I want to have this in the game. But I want to have vertical slabs. No, I want it now. And wait, no, I want it all, and I want it now. Okay, so how am I gonna make this work? Is the question. Not like that. It's not the way that I'm gonna make it work. Or that. Maybe start this. Is that what I'm trying to do? I think that's what I'm trying to do, but that's still going to give us the same angle. Still the same angle of the dangle, isn't it? I don't know. We can keep trying and seeing. Yeah, it's not going to be enough angle. This might just have to be one of those. I did my best to make it look what it's supposed to be like, but it's Minecraft, guys. Give me a break. The gears is too big. It looks like it, but the way that I'm making it makes sense inside of the real world application. Plus, the smaller the gear you get, the harder it's going to be to really contour it. But I'm going to finish this, and then I'll step back and see what we think. Because ideally, you're going to want a small gear down here, like this one, which would just be probably something like this. The only problem with that is, how do you get a shaft on a block like this? I would think that see, that's the problem with making the gear smaller. What do you mean by I don't? I guess let me finish the belt up top here before I do anything too crazy with it. So we can get it proper looking. And then maybe in here we can that so it looks like it's got more traction. That makes it look like it got too much badonkadonk. So there we go. Center out a little. The only problem with that is it looks so square. I mean, that would be ideal. And then obviously go back and like texture it, but I guess the gear could be the shaft. I mean, there are some things that's driven by that. But then the problem with that is then I gotta fit whatever power thing that I'm going to put underneath it. Unless I put it off to the side here. Like a Minecraft engine. Not really a whole lot of room to make an engine that looks efficient that way. Now, something that might help this be maybe some holes in it? Not there. One, two. Oh. Hey, what? Ow. We got 1, 2. Stair, stair. Stair. Oh, there's supposed to be a stair here. Stair, stair. Stair, stair. And then that'd probably be about as good as we could get it there. Then maybe if we added, but then we're going to run into kind of the same thing down here, where it's not an exact mirror of the top. Guess we could do probably like we did. Probably like that and that. That and that. That looks much better. Could even do like divots in it instead, where you don't see through it. I don't like it like that. Looks like a small block Chevrolet timing chain. Is exactly what it looks like. Or even a like the newer, of course, Chevrolet doesn't change anything anyways. Like the new or newer LS engines. I say newer, but they've been out over 20 years. Man, this is becoming quite the build for something that I thought would just be a simple shop. I do still need to do the supports on this side. Gonna need a couple of these, a couple of those. Yeah, that's what these are here. Oh, you would ask me that on stream. I used to know it, and I probably still do if I thought on it long enough, but it's everybody knows it, except for me. I'm a master mechanic and can't remember the firing order on the small block Chevrolet. But the only reason why you would ask that is if you know it, and if you know it, I'm impressed. We used to get a ton of them inside of the shop, so now now working on the newer engines. Of course, everything's been changed around, and kind of one of those things where if you don't use it a lot, you forget about it more or less. I think I like it like that better. Do that one. One 1-843-6572. That sounds correct. Show off. Yeah, that's how I through my childhood. Starting off getting those. You used to be able to get them a dime a dozen. Now they want friggin' your firstborn child for them. She probably does know it though. I think her husband's pretty tech savvy. The only reason I say that. And she's no Google. Yeah. No, I don't think that you would have asked that question if you didn't know it by heart. This side looks different. Why? Is it because of that I just put on there? those two. Oh yeah, with the girl. Yeah. I actually have a friend that's like that. We got the main bearing there. We got to do this third bearing now. This is not matching up. I don't know why. Maybe that was beta trials. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, one of my favorites is Vanishing Point, but there's probably not a whole lot of people that's seen that aside from maybe Renee, maybe Gigi. Oh, maybe Moss too. Like, I don't think any of the younger generation would probably know what that movie is, but it's a good one if you watch it. Super good one. Like, you ain't gonna catch that with no dog pie Chevy. It takes a Mopar to catch a Mopar. Which, I will say I do not agree with that statement, but whatever. Oh man. Yeah, me and my father-in-law were talking about movies last night. We were going through all of them and then talking about what all happened with Bruce Willis and how disheartening it is, and a bunch of the other stuff. Talking about how Clint Eastwood's still acting at 93 years old, and then we got Chuck Norris, 83 years old. And he's still doing commercials. I don't know if he's still acting. I recently saw him inside of a commercial. Coming out pretty good. I like this. Let's add in the other section of the lift. Harrison Ford. I think he was 80. I looked up a lot of their ages last night. Just all classics. Love them all. So we're going to want them facing this way. That way we can have platform being on it like so. Don't know if that's where it's going to go. Yeah, even my father-in-law, he's like, even at Chuck Norris's age, I still wouldn't mess with him. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't either. And then we're talking about oh, he did all the Rocky Balboa movies. Why is it escaping me? But talking about him too. And apparently, from what my father-in-law said, he said that the Creed movies are super good. You don't like Seagal? Nope. Put these backwards. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone. I can never pronounce it correctly. It's stupid Mojang. Again, with the bugs and the not working. But yeah, with him still acting. Harrison Ford said that he has no plans to stop acting. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, so those flip down. It's gotta be like this. Are you talking about the oh, Tulsa King? I haven't seen that. Are you talking about Sylvester Stallone? I just watched The Good Samaritan, and that was a pretty darn good movie. You know, all we're building is another AFK spot for Renee. He likes to get up in these little hidey holes, and then she just like goes AFK there. She'll just be like flying, and I think because of her work, she'll be like needed at her work, and then she'll just be like, "Oh, I'm just going to go and hide inside of that place." Okay, now these need to be upside down. They need to be, well, I mean, realistically, to save myself work, they need to be exactly like these. The reason being is because whenever this is going to be on the server, I'm going to flop these upside down to where these are upper slabs. That way I can put stuff on them, like I was saying earlier. So, to save myself some work, I think I'm going to do this. Before I do that, let's how big of a hole should we do? 'Cause these are originally this big. I think it's 3 by 6. Come on, sheep, get in there. Get in there. This is Sparta. Bye. Yeah, 3 by 6. So I think 1 block around the entire thing should be sufficient. We got positive, nope. So, okay, positive, positive. We need to fill 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the Z. So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 7. Probably be a pretty sufficient hole there. Now we just need to make it deeper. Probably give enough room for like the fade effect and stuff like that. Maybe like 15 down, if I don't fidget finger it. He's a good actor. Just the action stuff was playing good at the time. Yeah, there's some actors that I don't want to see be a bad guy. Like Bruce Willis was one of them. He played a bad guy in a few different movies, and I wasn't a huge fan. I'm like, I want him to be a good guy. So the same thing is going to apply here. So 1, 2. That is not correct. Yeah, I think it's got to be like this. Do this to save a little bit of time. And then I think this will be correct. Hopefully that's the right way down. Right way around, I should say. Come on, game. can do it. Okay, so if that flips up, okay, good. So we do 1, 2, 3. I guess we can just bring all this down.
Wow,
Two, 3, and I think it would be this one. Sorry, 1 in the morning. Yeah, I've been streaming, I think 4.5 hours now.
Are you eating
Well, thanks for hanging out, Katoya.
a
No, it's the pig ribs.
No. I want to have some today. No, it's poop.
Jeez, Brantley.
I think it's poop.
You look like poop.
Guys, stop saying pirate. I'm gonna tell mommy.
Alright, sorry, my kids were being a little crazy. By a little crazy, I mean a lot of crazy. It too sounds like it's like Meet the Waltons over here, jeez.
I love you.
Oh man. I heard you the first 30 times. Yeah. You not down with the sickness? Down with the thickness? Why is it that people think Disturbed is the heaviest? Oh no. No. Disturbed is not anywhere close. I would consider them like alternative rock. Yeah, you get into like Slayer and stuff, and it's like, yeah, night and day difference. You consider them not good. So I don't know, to be honest, if tinted glass has a place here. I feel like tinted glass might get too dark too fast. I'm gonna try it with tinted glass. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a mixture of it. It's just really, yeah. It's really dark really fast. Maybe mix it up with some black. Need a torch. A torch for what? Like a torch down there? Oh, you can't see it in the stream? Is it too dark for you guys? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I should go deeper. Probably shouldn't bring the glass up any more than that, I wouldn't think. Then you're going to be able to see like a harsh line. Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking, but now I just want to do maybe a wall around it. I feel like I need to rip all of this dirt out and put like stuff. This is turning into a big project. Just for a shop. We haven't even started on the shop yet. I mean, that kind of sucks there, but there's not really much I can do about it. I guess I could just use like a block and stuff, but I really don't want to have to be digging horses and stuff out of my hole. Well, that just sounded wrong. I'm about to spit out my drink. None more black? Proper English for you. I love black. Most of my clothes are black. I feel like I need to straighten that belt some. Why am I not floating? Oh, Moss, you're not that old. Oh, sorry, I had to pick on you. So how am I going to copy that over here? Jeez. Okay, we got that doohickey. That needs to leave. I think we got one of these there, over down yonder. And we got that and that. Another one here. Sorry guys, we're doing some very specific building. That is not anywhere close to being right. One there, then we need to take these out. These need to come down by that. Stair here. I think a stair here. That's looking not ideal. That went off the chain. Get it? Off the chain. Okay, I'll see my way out. Sorry. I think that I'm just adjusting it back to where I just changed it from. Kind of funny in a way, but be like that, yeah, essentially. Yeah, I did. I really did. We need to do some more platforms for sure. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. That's what I said. I think I'm just going to end up adjusting it back to what I already had. Like, okay, well, another failed attempt. It's a good one, but still nonetheless a failed attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same. Loading again. Jeez. How am I supposed to be able to see all of the nice detail that I just put up there? I guess you can see it from the backside. Come over here, look up. Hey, look, there's rollers that aren't touching the chain, but nobody needs to know that. Well, speaking of those, I need to put more of them down here, so they're not touching the chain down here either. Did I have them on both sides over here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna have them on both sides over here. At least for the first couple layers. Yeah, that would be a good suggestion. I don't think anybody's really going to look any deeper than that and be like, hey, there's not rollers down there. So I think that's pretty good. Hey, Cheese Man, welcome in. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to work on. Man, I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I can't remember what my longest was. It was like 7 hours or 8 hours. Like my brain was complete mush after I got done with that. So in order to design an engine, obviously you can't do it in like a V configuration. I could do like an inline, or I could do like a H4 or an H6, like the old Subaru engine. How they have like the radial engines where the cylinders lay in a horizontal configuration. Something like that, but I mean it'd be cool to make a V engine, but because you can't put anything at a 45 degree or a 30 degree interval, really wouldn't work. That warden is not in pants. He's in his pink Speedo. It seems like everybody gets onto the server whenever they're new to the community and they're like, instead of being like, oh, look at all those really cool builds, their first question is always like, why is there a thong on the warden? Oh, it's great. He made a bet for a Klondike bar and he regrets it. To give you the actual story. Oh, it was 8 hours of Imperium. Yeah, Imperium is very easy to keep playing. That game is so much fun. I love it. To give you the full story, that's my warden shop. So there's actually a bunch of stuff for sale in it. However, GG, which is GirliegirlSDG that you were just talking to, decided that it would be a good idea to prank me and put a thong on the warden. And yes, it wraps around to the front too. And there's also a giant pile of poop under it. Because GG is, well, GG is GG. All of these is because I unloaded the texture pack from the creative world that we're playing on. This is a creative copy of the server. But these were like little gold bits, which are supposed to be corn. These, just nasty like that. And then, yeah. That, and then the whole inside of this is a whole shop. Got a bunch of stuff inside of there. We got a beating heart. Which you'd be able to hear the note blocks, but because of my factory over there, I had to turn the note blocks off. So, GG's creative brain. I can't promise I wouldn't have done the same thing if she built a giant warden, though. Who knows what I would have done? I probably would have done worse, to be honest. But because we're on the server, we have limits, you know. We're an 18 plus community, but or not community, but 18 plus for the members. However, we do still try to keep things family friendly, much like Hermitcraft. That's kind of skating on the border, though. Had to keep it family friendly. Almost wonder if that's like too much copper. I don't know. Maybe we should just do like this as the andesite. Since you're new to the community, Cheese Man, we have if you're unfamiliar with Project Bedrock, Project Bedrock is a Bedrock-based SMP that's totally 100% survival. But we do have some quality of life things that make it a lot better. So we have one-person sleep, a bunch of add-ons, but pretty much along the lines of what Hermitcraft does. But like I said, it's 100% survival. We have what you're seeing now is a creative copy of the world, download, and then I just put it on a BDS server, upload it, and then all of the members can get on here and kind of play around with their ideas before they actually build them in survival. And that's basically what we're doing now. But it is basically a lot like truly Bedrock or Hermitcraft in the way that we do things, but it's kind of like a twist of our own way of doing it. And we have a great community, a great member base, some of the most awesome people that I have no idea how found throughout my journey of doing this, but I'm so thankful that I did. And we're growing quite the community. So we have a recently opened Project Bedrock fan server, which we're all part of, and then all of the fans can join there. I have my own personal public Discord, which everybody can join, and then that's also tied in with my Patreon server. So if you're a Patreon on that Discord server, then you'll get a bunch of other open channels to you, along with a bunch of perks and stuff. And then we also have a website, which is projectbedrock.com, which GG just posted there, just to give you kind of a rundown of the community. And any other Discords that you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to become part of the community. We would love to have you. And that goes along with every single one of you guys watching this stream. If you guys want to hang out, interact, maybe even have some bearing in what we do inside of our episodes, tossing around ideas and stuff with us, go ahead and join the server and be a part of the community. You know, it's an awesome community, and I'm glad to be part of it. Let's see. I bet it was. Gigi says, trust me, my idea was much more Rezik. I'm assuming that's how that's Rezik? That's pronounced. I don't know. That's too fancy of a word for me. It's not making a link. It's probably because you have to put www in front of it. Sometimes they're finicky about that. Like they act like having the www off of it is going to put it somewhere else that's not the World Wide Web. I think, nope, it still takes you to the same spot. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if it lets me do it. Oh, it might be the HTTPS that does it. Who knows? Yeah, it's not making a link for me either. We broke it. Okay, so if that's something that you guys would like to have on the server, I can definitely make that happen. He might have surpassed me. Yeah, but to be fair, he's been down inside the deep dark and everything else. I'm just mad that I lost all my stuff. Did we do blackstone for it? No, we got blackstone for the belt. We're going to need... I mean, it could be cool to tie some copper into it. Not for the crankcase or anything, but... maybe some cobbled deep slate, potentially? Let's see what we can throw together here. So now we're going to be making, maybe like a diesel engine of sorts. Which, I mean, realistically, we don't need those because it can just be hollow. Be the oil pan. And then bring this up. And you somehow found a way to die using Pigco? How do you die using Pigco? Did a baby glitch through or something? In the video, we're all eagerly waiting to see. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, it'll be fun, they said. Until it wasn't. And Moss is over there. I do not consent. Okay, I'm feeling like at the point that it's at now, it's not wide enough. Now, let's go ahead and bring this out a little bit more. Big wasting some blocks. Who's ignoring? In the video, he opened up the door while the pigs were still in. The last one I published. I'm not ignoring him. Not yet. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. Excuse me, cow. Move. Out here. I can bring the, You opened up the door. Well, man, you opened up the door for that one. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I'm sorry, I could not resist. Those dad jokes, though. It was wonderful. Oh, I love that music that he made. Should write a derpology. I don't even know what a derpology is, but you should write one. Just trying to figure out how detailed I want to get with this thing too. The only problem with adding slabs here and slabs there is like, how am I supposed to add slabs there? A little larger. Drag the ground, it'll be fine. I don't know with that one. Maybe I'll come back and do that here shortly. Just so you guys know, I have no idea how this is going to turn out. And I don't know if, again, the deep slate's going to be the final version of it, and I'm thinking that I'm going to have to make this thing longer too. I don't even know how many cylinders this thing's going to be able to fit. I want to have some square pistons in it. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Depending if it's a flywheel or depending if it's an automatic or a standard. But yes, that'd be correct. That is what that is. An automatic actually uses a flex plate, and then a standard will use a flywheel, but they're pretty much the same thing. It's just one weighs a lot more than the other. You know, I think I might go with a, yeah. Might end up going with like a 2x2 piston. This 4x4 might be a little crazy. You only drive standard. Yeah, I've been trying to get me another standard truck because I want to get rid of my, my Yukon Denali that I have, because it gets just under 12 miles to a gallon. But for what they want on Marketplace for those things, I'm like, gotta be kidding me. I guess I'm going to die with this thing. I'm just looking for like a something extended cab for the kids to have room in, and then like a 4-cylinder 5-speed. Even if it's 2-wheel drive, that'd be fine for me. I mean, typically if I'm going to go and get my truck stuck, it's because I've gotten something that I shouldn't have, and realistically it ain't going to make much of a difference having 4-wheel drive with the stuff that I go into. I mean, maybe a little bit, but either way you're being drug out of it. So give structure block. I'm thinking if we do it here, and we can do, how wide is this thing? Not that wide. 10, and maybe a little less here. 9? No, not 19. by 10 by 10. 5 in. Load. And then this will immediately start the next piston. So I'm just trying to get the sizing right now. Yeah, well, I was looking at some of like the Tacomas and stuff, even if it's like a smaller truck, but man, they value those things like a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's load this, see what happens. Yeah, there we go. Now, the inside you're not going to be able to see. I'm not making a crankshaft or anything else like that, but just to get the sizing right. Got these. And then, I don't know, another material that we should use. Hey, did you guys see the pistons in this engine? I'm sorry, I couldn't do that with a straight face. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, everybody that is not mechanically inclined is like, what is he talking about? Okay, I'll stop. I'll behave. So, what other material use? It was a bad joke. I know. I get it. I know. Bad joke. I'm sorry. Get deep slate bricks. It'll be like Charlie Brown. It'll be a blockhead. He did what in his cup? Piston cup. He did what in his cup? One of my wife's favorite lines. Every time I say piston, she has to say that line. Whenever I say piston, she's like, he did what in his cup? What do you mean by use YouTube? Being content creators, we use it every day. Or are you talking about like watching? To put stairs on the second row up. Hang on, and let me see what you're talking about. Let me finish removing this because I think I want the cylinder head to be a little smaller. Not that part. That way it doesn't just look like a giant block. And get this out of here too, where we don't got those lines in our way. Can't say I've ever put an engine on Minecraft before. First for everything though. This will actually be the cylinders here, and we'll put the head on next. As long as that's not too tall. I don't know. I don't even know if it's resembling an engine at this point. We should have drug it down a little bit. You know what? I can extend this out by one. It might be the easiest. On the second row up. Oh, you would. Be like lubricated by chickens. You know, fill it full of lava. get a message on the server. Your engine's not running right. Gigi's gonna come over there and be like, oh, well, I found a problem. There's chickens in there. We'll finish this with some slabs. Andesite? Yep, the maintenance light is on. Got chickens. Too many chickens. I spend entirely too much time on stuff that nobody's ever going to see. I was going to do like spark plug wires, but it being a diesel, realistically, and if anything like this ever did exist, they would definitely most certainly use a diesel. But I mean, to be fair, unless there's like planetaries in the engine, this thing's going to spin at like friggin' 15 million RPM anyway, so I mean, it's not really realistic. But yeah, slime spawning on my camshaft, that's not good. Hey, that would actually be pretty cool. I go in here, GG. This looks just like oil. Like, way too much block wastage in here. Too much wasting blocks. What looks like coolant? The honey block? Only coolant that would look like is like DeathSkull. Or Toyota might have one that's that color. It'd be old school, back when I had just green and the coolant actually tasted good. It tastes like garbage now. I mean, you're not supposed to consume it, but to be honest. Oh, the slime, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I could just about the best Minecraft camshaft or crankshaft that you're going to get out of me. Even though nobody will ever see it, and it's kind of cattywampus. Just connecting to the sides of the piston, and all the pistons are at the same height. Oh man, yeah, this one can go up one. Is that TDC? Let's see. Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. Okay, this is gonna be our highest piston. Here. Apparently this one's going to be the same height, which should not balance at all. But if Minecraft will go for it. And then we're going to have this one here. This one here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, they said. What if we did like these two? And then like that one and that one there is beautiful. I mean, there's no camshaft in it, but it's fine. But I'm not building all that. At this point, I would have to do like an overhead cam engine, and I'm not doing all that. Nobody's gonna. I will notice if it's not TDC, especially when the crank is in a different position than the tops of all the pistons. Oh. Oh man. This has turned out to be a pretty entertaining stream, I tell you what. Even the horses come over to look. He's like, "What are you putting in my pasture, dude? Get out of here. What are you putting in my pasture?" Now we just need some finishing touches here. Bam. I mean, I'm still gotta like finish that, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I just gotta figure out spacing. In the world do I have going on here? Jeez. No? No? Like, okay, yeah, that's too close together. It'll be fine, GG. It'll be fine. New cars barely have a gasket anyways. There's a lot of surfaces that don't even have gaskets anymore because they're such a perfect machine fit. I feel like I'm more confident at it now that I know all of the spacing. Nobody needs to notify the EPA, okay? Doesn't even have coolant in it. It's fine. No gaskets, just gas, yeah. Well, in this case, it's gonna be diesel, but yeah, same difference. But I mean, realistically, if it's a diesel, then you have to build a turbo, and man, that's a lot of building today. That's a lot of building. Especially when I've already been streaming over 5 hours. I don't know if I would like to look at that or not. In fact, I do not. And then realistically, it needs to have a belt going off this direction to a gearbox. I don't know. Still a pretty cool build. I don't know. I might end up changing some stuff. I don't know if the engine will stick. We'll see. That's kind of off the deep end for it being Minecraft. Might just have like a house or something, or maybe have the engine in a house, like in the actual spot where you would like buy the cobblestone and stuff. Buy cobblestone and buy all the mining resources. Well, no. What if we took some fences? These, right? Whoa. I mean to show everybody the inside of your engine block there. Okay. Got that. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Yeah, it's a little better. Give it a little bit more depth and detail rather than just being like squared. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll move it over a little bit and maybe build a house around it. It's not enough room to put everything that you want to put in here. No place. Of course you do. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, you meant a place to get all of the stuff? Yeah. And before anybody tries to call me out, these are not spark plugs, they're glow plugs. Yeah, I might need to carve more of this hillside out. I was planning on it being like a bigger build, but not as well. I'm not saying as big as this, but I'm like now manifesting the finished thing in my head, and it's gonna be a pretty large shop. But you can now see why I wanted to put this inside of like an industrial area. It's like having something like this next to like the flower shop or town hall. I mean, it's kind of close to town hall, but at least it's kind of a ways from it. And then we could just have like the road coming down and around, however Gigi wants to do it. If she wants to do it. Yeah, pretty cool though. Time is it? 3:20. Probably give it another 10 minutes and then call the stream there. That'll put us at 5.5 hours streaming. I figured you did, but I didn't want to like put it on you if you didn't want to do it, you know? Let me grab a drink real quick. Yeah, I have to always keep a drink whenever I'm streaming because my health issues cause me to have really dry mouth, and then my tongue like sticks on the inside of my mouth and it drives me absolutely up the wall. I mean, it could be kind of cool if like this had like maybe slabs there. And then just have like redstone lights that would flicker on and off in there. Just brainstorming. If that's left open though, 'cause theoretically it needs an intake and exhaust on it, but hey, I don't think it's supposed to be that free flowing, man. I love to do terraforming stuff, says GG, especially with paths and stuff. Yeah, the more I start to build, the more I enjoy it. So my next question is there enough room? Okay, so instead of slabs, what if we did that and that? I don't know how that would actually work out. Well, I need like some walls or something, but I think the easiest way to do this would probably just be to do this and then this, and then the stairs will actually allow the lights to shine through, which could be cool if I do end up putting lights inside of it. Starting to remind me of one of those Lego toys. There we go. Cool. Not bad for a Minecraft engine. So that's where our skelly spawner is down below. Let's okay, it's already marked there, so that's good. Back in, chat. Alrighty, welcome back, Renee. Yes, hit all the like buttons. All of the like buttons. So with this build, should we use blocks? Wish we had more of like industrial stuff to build with. Might make it long enough to where like it would come out, potentially have some pipes dumping horrible chemicals into the ocean. Very factory like. Not factory, but very mine like. I mean, you just can't just have a build with a giant engine inside of it and just put a small build around it. I guess it's got to be pretty big. How? I'm trying to distinguish like which direction it should go, because the road's going to be coming this way, so I guess you would want most of it here. I'm going to have room to put the cobblestone generator, unless I put that downstairs next to that skeleton spawner, which would probably be better. The shaft of the small sprocket needs support and bearings. So you mean the one coming out of the crankshaft here? Like one on the backside, maybe? Thanks, GG. I appreciate you terraforming my sludge. Well, it better be a vendo hoe, or else it's just a hoe. Oh, if you guys have not seen the commercial that Moss Logic made for GG's Vendo machines, you guys got to go and see it. It's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, maybe I could find a use for all those bricks that's just sitting in the town hall. Oh, here we go. I reckon I should probably clear some of this out. Actually, I do 5 up there and then air. Man, I still went too far. Oh well. Yeah, here we go. Getting into the thick of it now. Because I want a basalt generator. I don't know. To all of the Project Bedrock members in here, would you guys just like to buy the material or be able to mine your own, or both? Because what I'm thinking is I'll have a lot of bulk material up here. Stuff like, oh boy. Everybody, if y'all are watching, just ignore chat for the time being. Oh, that's going to need to be wider, doesn't it? Yeah. So what I'm thinking is having like bulk stuff to buy up here, stuff that will be auto-generated, such as like all of your stone, cobblestone, which I'm sure everybody has plenty of that. Basalt, probably sell all kinds of like basalt variants, and then probably sell like a bunch of like raw ores, mines, stuff like that, which requires me to do quite a bit of grinding, but mainly for like building purposes, because I know that a lot of you guys like to use that for your builds. But I mean, I'm gonna have the basalt generator, the stone / cobble generator down below. And the reason why I was thinking down below is I can just have it pop up in here, and maybe even just make it all automated, where I have bubble columns coming up, sorting systems, and then you guys just buy it as you need it, or buy it by the shulker box full. But the spectator right below here is of course that way down here is of course that skeleton spawner. So I'm thinking if I built this close to the skeleton spawner, where I'm able to have the basalt generator there and the stone / cobble generator down inside of this mine, or close to it. I mean, I might close this part in, I don't know, we'll have to see. But that way I can AFK with the spawner constantly healing my tools, regenerating. Plus I could sell like bone meal and stuff in there too, because I'll probably have like, or bones or bone meals, because there's probably going to be no shortage of bones from AFKing for that long period of time. Yeah, that looks a lot better than I thought that it would whenever it started. This needs to be fixed. Let me get some of these. Those need to be there. There. I've got to have supports. Of course on this side too. That's how I am. There's a lot of times where even though I have a farm, like, I'll just buy the stuff just for convenience. I mean, they're pretty much all convenience stores. Exactly what it is. Everybody could go and get the stuff themselves, but whenever you can buy it, why not? And plus, you know, I end up at the end of the season with a stack of diamonds. What do I get? You know, it's I could just put them inside of like a chest or make a diamond pyramid or something or a beacon, but like why? Why not just spend them? I still buy food. And nobody wants to make villagers is why. Should we make this square? Kinda. I don't know. I kinda don't want to use brick again, but I kinda like... What other industrial blocks are there? I guess I could do like a blackstone build. I mean, all three of these main builds that I've done, factory, the smeltery, then we did this as a group. I mean, I love the blocks, don't get me wrong, I just don't want to keep on blocking it up. Get out of here with your advertisements. I think that I've been playing so long that the Minecraft music stopped. Maybe like a deep slate build? Deep slate could be cool. Do something like that around the output shaft. What do you guys think? You think that we should experiment with Blackstone? We already have a lot of deep slate here. That's the thing. We already have a lot of deep slate here. You're fully staffed again? I hope so. I just fixed it. At least I think I fixed it. It didn't delete those, did it? Oh, wait, no. This is the, okay. Okay. Had me scared there for a minute. This is the copy where it was broken. Bad things happened. Yeah, I need to finish up this episode that I'm working on. Get the edit done on it, and then be able to, work on this building stuff, because I want to be doing a lot of the building inside of the next episode. Not this one, but the one coming out after that. I might have been disgruntled. Oh, disgruntled. Okay. Like, what's disgruntled? That's pretty cool. I like how that came out. Seems to be a thing at the the post office. And something like that. What do you guys think about the building material? You think that we should do something with Blackstone? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Blackstone. That can be used as a texture block. That. Don't really want to use that because it's the felt. Phone typing sucks. Yes. Especially if you're like me and you have really fat fingers. I can probably press like 6 of the keys on my phone with just one. Yeah, sausage thumbs. That's a good term for it there, Moss. Yeah, kind of feeling like a Blackstone build would be kind of cool. Let's see, will it actually let me? Probably not. Try. Give it a try. I think this way. Yeah, there we go. Do 4. That's probably way too far. Do 40 by 10 tall by 30. Fill with Blackstone. Replace. What is it? Yeah, brick block. Oh, I didn't specify what Blackstone. Oops. Make sure that I'm not changing my belt. That would not be good. Place Blackstone. Polished brick. Polished Blackstone bricks is what we need. That'll be fine. Just accept them. They're just lonely. They want friends. Why are you not filling? Wait, what? Fine, I'll fill it myself. I don't know. I'm going to, I might have to play around with this. Probably off a stream and see if I can't find something that I like. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely going to be, something that I have to scratch my head at. I mean, I've built some with Blackstone, with like the redstone shop, but building a big build, especially making it look like factory-wise, might be a little bit more difficult. Or not so much factory, but like an old mine house. But anyways, I think that we're going to leave that here. I didn't quite get as much done as I thought that I would, but the plans kind of grew substantially in size the more that I started playing around with it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for tuning in. And I'll probably do some work on this off of camera, see what I can't come up with. Because I want to start putting out more episodes. I've been really behind with the factory build back there, and that's because of the astronomical amount of time that it's taken. I mean, I've put, between building, recording, time-lapsing, videos, or not videos, but editing, I'm probably 40-50 hours deep in it, at least for this one episode, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I definitely want to get to where I start punching out some builds and stuff on the server, and I really want to push my limits so I can get better. Maybe one of these days be as good as like DSP and GG and Dark Knight and all the other members on the server that is absolutely phenomenal builders. But let's now, I wanted to go back on the roof. Let me, up here. Thank you. G says, fun stream today. Thanks, Built. Dark Knight says, great stream. RS, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out. It's been a blast, and it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a great stream. But with that being said, all great things have to come to an end sometimes, and if you want to come and hang out with me next week, I'll be streaming again every Tuesday at 10 a.m. So come hang out with me, and put it on your calendar, because it's a lot of fun. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. That being said, I will see you guys next time. If you haven't already done so, drop a like before you go, and make sure that you hit that sub button if you have not already. Thanks. See you guys later. Bye.